Mego Vanin, everybody, and welcome to another stream. We are diving back into Honkai Impact today. Super excited for not only all the new content with the crossover between both Honkai games, but also I'm super excited to continue this Flame Chaser story because Elysian is amazing. Uh-oh. I never updated this, did I? LOL. Also, hey Sword, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Did everything go good with Elsa earlier? Also, how was your Thanksgiving? How was everyone's Thanksgiving, actually? I hope all of you had an awesome Thanksgiving with family and friends. I know I did. Oh boy, here's the new trailer.
繰り返し言っておくけど、この第32回目の柔術戦争の老朽に来たのはあくまで情報収集をするためだ。あれは影。まさかリトストはこの参加者リストを元にして彼らを攻撃してるとか。
信じているからこそお前たちを殺さねば。ここで
そんなことは気にしないで、まずは世界を救いに行こう。
Freaking Sparkle. The freaking garbage can is so funny. Oh my goodness. Except McDonald's, I had a coupon for McDonald's for 10 nuggets for $1, and the evident that coupon was taken but not applied, so they could not correct the price to make me pay for price. Oh, that's stupid. Also, what's up with Smolder Randall? Also, free Elysia! Get your free Elysia, folks. Thanksgiving was good, lots of driving. How was yours? Same. Good, lots of driving and forgetting my food back at my grandmother's, who lives an hour away, so that was not nice. But yeah, it was literally a moment where I was so tired and full of food that I just kind of, you know, left and got all the way home, and then like immediately upon getting home realized I left all my leftover food there, and she lives like over an hour away. I was so mad at myself. Oh, I'm still mad at myself. Like, that was like days of leftovers I could have had, and now I'm just not gonna have it. I mean, it's good for my grandma. She'll have so much food she'll be eating for weeks, but like me, I'm just sad. Like, man, all that food, and I just blindly left it there. I'm still mad at myself over that. Anyway, especially because I'm so tight on money right now, but yeah, oh well, it was my fault. This is my potato brain moment, I'll suffer with it. Anyway, let's get into the gaming here. Okay, skip this, because I literally just saw it.
Captain on bridge.
Next.
Zeireは僕の友人さ。
It's only $5, so the fact that the manager is rude and lied said nothing she could do. Yeah, it sounds like a McDonald's manager, alright. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. Alright, I might as well read this. Hey, I'm Sparkle. Gosh, why do you look so astonished? Are you surprised to see me here? Don't worry, I've been having loads of fun in this place. I thought about even more spectacular ideas, but we have to leave the best for last, right? Oh, I scared you on the bridge previously, didn't I? Oh no. Calm down, those buttons are nothing to worry about. If you don't trust me, I have some other toys for you. Where did I get them? That's not important. Here you go, take them and have fun. Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh boy. Also, I have a nice idea for December Bible study. I want to run it past you tomorrow. Alright, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll definitely have to hit each other up tomorrow and figure that out. But yeah, have a good night, Sword. I look forward to talking to you tomorrow. I'll probably hit you up after I end my stream tomorrow. Okay, let's see what these missions are. Hawkeye Fool's Hand, Main Story Chapter 3, and Main Story Chapter 4, Main Story Chapter 3, Power Duo, whatever that is. Okay, so it's all main story stuff. Great. Makes sense, considering the collab is like in main story, but still, gosh dang it, I don't like being behind in the story. Yep. There it is up in the top corner. I'm afraid to click it though, because it's like, it's gonna just throw me into the newest chapter of story. There's a lady behind I can't read. There was a lady behind me who called her out, said you were lying, and she said I was the manager of the store. What the heck? Oh no, the lady was the manager of the store. Oh, for 12 years prior to you, and your job was making the customer happy and not lie. She stormed down and didn't eat there. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. Sheesh. This particular store has gone downhill. Sadly, a lot of the local fast food restaurants in my area have also gone downhill, so you're not the only one. Seems to be a thing going around recently. Which is quite sad. I did not want to do that. Oops. Worst part is the whole issue happened as I tried to use their kiosk, help them as they were a little busy. Went directly to the counter, might not have happened. Yeah, I feel like you can't really use the kiosk with coupons, which is sad, but... Oh, I actually don't have enough to skip this. Oh no. Well, crap. Guess we're running these. I have not run these in a long time. See if I still got it, I guess.
Yahoo! 何ぼーっとしてるの館長嫌なのかやーや誰か一緒に戦って
I was shocked when she said nothing and you want to be a warlord. I'm contacting corporate. Maybe get there you go, sword. Wow, that's crazy. At least you had some excitement in your day, I guess. Dang. I'll use Twisty.
ブローニャ作戦地点に到着
Shout out to Twisty.
私の番究極ズッキシールドラッキーアタック
Easy. Easy.
私を探してる焦ることはないすぐに再会できるよ
She just said sorry our system did that at first. I would have let it go. Understandable. Yeah, when they put up a fight though, that's where things get a little interesting. Sounds like that's what happened there. Oh. Right. It's this one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do I have anything in here that can buff? Yes, I do.
私が守るわ私の番ですまだまだですまだまだです栄光よ私と共にあれまだまだです
Easy.
どの戦闘も全力で戦います
Nice.
怒るテレサは面白かったよ今日の仕事は終わりこれから
Claim these. Claim these. Oh, nice. Achievements. That's all the daily missions done. And there's Sparkle. Good old Sparkle. Oh my. Oh! Pulling. That's a no hesitation pull there. Probably won't get her, but still, I am pulling for this. It's like the only Astro OP I want right now. And nothing. Dang it. That was a no hesitation pull though. I had to try.
次はどこを改造しようか
Wait, discount? Okay, game, fine. We'll pull for Sparkle too. Not that I want her, but screw it. You know, we'll try. We'll try the Sparkle pull. And that is random Himiko. Random Himiko acquired. Sorry, no Sparkle today.
僕の目的今はまだ明かす時じゃない
Do I have anything in here that... Oh wow. Wait, oh wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a thing. I need to really use these boxes more. Material expedition. Cleared all these, right? Being paranoid. Being paranoid. There we go. Get that done real quick.
グレーシュはちゃんと子供の面倒を見てくれるかな。
Alright, now comes... Oh, okay. I'm debating. Do I want to try to do the Honkai thing and just jump into the newest chapter of story? Or do I want to... I'm so tempted right now. I'm so tempted. Break all my rules I've set for myself. Oh, of course it's Ignite. I don't have any good fire units on this account. It's my one weakness. My one weakness. I wish I had a certain Kiana. It would make everything so much easier. Could do Memorial Arena, but I can do that later. Alright. So, oh, I almost forgot about open world. Is this reset yet? Yes, it is. Let's do this. I need XP game. XP. Yes. Same one. Which one am I lower on? 800. That one, definitely. Oh, wow. Thank you, game. I will take all the XP. Ooh, I'll take that. Another 4,000, nice. Okay, one more game. One more XP. Uh-oh. Oh, phew, I was about to say. Oh, jeez, I can't. Oh, wait, nope, I can. Can I get these? No. Dang it! I have to clear Elysian shop first. Or... Elysian room, can I get through Master Shop? No. I'm broken there. Wait a minute. That, is that enough, though? Do I want to buy that there? What about Battle Pass? Oh, gosh, dang it. Yeah, that might not work. Okay. Well, I either have to clear Elysian Realm once, or I just have to use the Master Shop points. Dang. How much does it take to skip? 4. Or I could just do them, but that would take too long. Well, you know, Elysian Realm isn't the theme of what we're doing today anyway, so... Oh, wait a minute. I have a key. And no one to unlock. There's Sparkle, by the way. Might as well do a deep sequence clear. What is the current buffs for this? Of course, there's an Astral Ring buff. Gosh dang it. Oh, they still have the Drive Core buff, though. Ooh, okay. I know exactly what I'm doing for this, then. Exactly what I'm doing for this. Okay, you are weak to... If I do you... Okay, yeah, so this is actually perfect for what I'm planning on doing. Definitely taking Drive Core buff. See, this one would be great if I had Astral Ring, but I don't, and that sucks. Probably this one. this one, I'm thinking? Yeah, I mean, I would take the weapon skill one, but that would really only be overpowered on Vita if I had her Astral Ring, but I don't because I don't have a certain Astral Ring character. Alright, I'm going in on Inferno difficulty, even though I probably could manage to clear Submergence, but I'm just gonna do Inferno for now. Oh hey, it kept my thing the same. Nice. So all I gotta make sure to do is set this to lightning damage, and we are good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I gotta remember how to do this.
僕に任せて。ここには多くの歴史、秘密が隠されてる。けど心配ないわ。道がどれほど長くても、私がずっとついてるもの。
Easy it for the win. I always forget which of these two is the one that allows me to keep going with the weapon skill. I always forget which one is. I think it's Abysmal Aid. Let's YOLO this and see if I guess correctly. Definitely taking weapon buff. Definitely taking weapon buff.
僕に任せて。ちょっと痛いよ。これが星空を一人に置くもの。はあ？星を折って安らかに。すべては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。
指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム
すべては僕の手の中に。
なるべく君を見るようにする律者。君がそれだけではないことを願っている。
Kevin. Combo.
僕に任せて。ジャンプ。スタージャンパー。僕と共に
制限解除。
はあ？星を折って安らかに。すべては僕の手の中に。本気を出そう。
指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム
すべては僕の手の中に。星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい。消えて星を折って安らかに。
僕が与えられる慈悲はここまでだ。
指令承
I
認
guessed correctly.
執行
Let's
確
go.
認最終
すべては僕の手の中に。
Nice.
僕はただの傍観者。この先の道がどこに向かうのか。
Hey, Twisty,
君な
how's
ら
it
その
going?
答
Welcome
え
to
を
the
持って
stream
いる
here.
だ
Let
ろ
me
う。
give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone make sure to go follow Twisty. Twisty is amazing. Never mind, Ducky beat me to it. Gosh dang it, Ducky. Alright. Thanks, Ducky! Okay. Which buff do I? Actually, we'll take the bottom one. Okay. Ultimate buff again, definitely.
僕に任せて。
And the only reason, by the way, I'm doing Elysian Realm is so that I can get
スタージャンパー
fast progression of my world thing, and then I can figure out what I'm doing from there. Oh gosh, dang it, I did that wrong. There we go.
すべては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令書に執行確認。最終選別プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。
Gundam.
ほう星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。よっ指令書に執行確認。最終選別プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。指令書にすべては僕の手の中に。
Nice. It's too easy,
剣が
man.
僕の武器となったのは僕だけがこの手でそれを折ることができるからだ。力に関して
Freaking Kevin,
そうとしか
man.
言えない。
Freaking Kevin. Good old Kevin. Yeah, total damage. And then we want the Blade of the Deliverer buff. No Elysian Realm, so we go to Pardo Shop. Pardo!
僕に任せて。早く来て。
Let's see. It has to be one of these four if I buy a new one. For every... Actually, is there a Pardo buff, though? There's one Pardo buff I wouldn't mind buying. No. The Pardo buff I would buy is not there. For every Astral, summoned Elf or 4-5 parrot. So that one's tempting. Combo hits are... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, actually that one. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we're buying that one. We are buying that one. Okay. Oh, and on Wednesday, decided to order a pizza for dinner. Was going to order Little Caesars, but someone at work convinced me, as I don't order pizza often, why not get the good stuff? So I decided to get Papa John's. I was going to take an hour and a half for pickup, so then I was going to do Pizza Hut, unless you wanted veggies or just pepperoni. They were out of all meat, so I was like, okay, Little Caesars. They have a kiosk delivery system. Yeah. Their kiosk system's pretty nice, and it goes, welcome, welcome, when you go up to it. You can clearly tell I've eaten lots of Little Caesars. I missed that pretzel crust pizza, though. Give me my pretzel crust pizza back, Little Caesars. Had to wait in line. Thankfully, it was fast. Well, that's good. That's good, Sword. That is good. Okay, I'm upgrading Elemental Breach, and I guess I'll throw one into that. Okay, cool.
ちゃんとついてきてね。
Elysia! Oh, heck yeah, Elysia buff for the win.
僕に
Okay,
任せて。
that's good. That's really good.
スタージャンパー、僕と共に制限解除。ほう、星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては
君たちの時間がもう流れることはない。
僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令書に執行確認。最終選別プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に。全地の羽は空を引き裂く。消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。指令書に執行確認。最終選別プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に。
Too easy, man. Too easy.
あなたの旅に輝く星々がありますように。あなたの残す足跡に咲く花がありますように。あなたは神様の贈り物。世界はあなたの存在で美しくなる。
Elysia. Oh, what? Wait, what is it? Okay. I think I want the top one? I think so. I'm just YOLOing this. Eden buff for the win. Definitely Eden buff.
僕
Definitely
に
Eden
任せて
buff.
これが星空を一人焼くもの消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令書に執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい星を落ちて安らかに眠る
僕が与えられる慈悲はここまでだ。
執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠るやスタージャンパーパワー全開
Easy.
時に足を止めて道中の風景を楽しむのも悪くない。あなたの旅をより潤滑なものにするわ。
Ooh, good one. Yep, definitely taking good one. And definitely taking Fine Jade. Ooh, Mobius buff. Definitely Mobius buff.
僕に任せて
I wish summoning my Gundam would count as a...
スタージャ
Oh!
ンパー僕と共に
Yeah, how about no on that one, my good sir?
消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く
I was still too early?
星を落ちて
Okay.
安らかに眠る
君たちの時間がもう流れることはない。
指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠るスタージャンパーパワー全開安らかに眠る全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認拒まないで
Too easy, man.
これは本来あなたの力なの。
Too easy.
ずっとあなたの中にいるもの。あなたのすべきことはそれを使いこなすことよ。
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is going on right now? What is this star floating around me? What? Huh? That was weird. I don't know what that was.
僕に任せてねちゃんとついてきてね
Alright, Pardo Shop, what do you have in here? Ooh, the weapon active ones, though. Ooh. Ooh, that spiderweb buff is tempting. Ooh, that spiderweb buff. Ooh, that's so tempting. Yeah, we'll get spiderweb. Not that I think I need it. I'm upgrading this one anyway. Definitely upgrading that one. Definitely upgrading that one. And that's all I can do for now.
早く来て。ちゃんとついてきてね。
Do need another Eden buff, so I might as well go for that.
僕に任せて。これが星空を一人にすもの。はあ、星を折って全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き裂く。消えて星を折って安らかに眠る。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。
僕が与えられる慈悲はここまでだ。
全ては僕の手の中に。スタージャンパーパワー全開。
Easy.
あなたの戦う姿を見るのが好きよ。とても優雅でまるでダンスを鑑賞してる気分
Oh
になるわ。
yes, an elegant dance featuring Gundam. Elysian buff, heck yeah! Okay, that's awesome.
僕に任せて。
We're getting lucky on this run.
スタージャンパー僕と共に制限解除。はあ、星を折って安らかに眠る。全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に星と共に。失われた世界沈むがいい。消えて星を折って安らかに。
君たちの時間がもう流れることはない。
指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に。はあ、星を折って安らかに眠る。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に星と共に。失われた世界沈むがいい。
Gundam.
消えて星を折って安らかに眠る。全ては僕の手の中に。失礼失礼。全ては僕の手の中に。怒らないでね。
Uh-oh.
星と共に。
What the heck just happened
失
there?
われた世界沈むがいい。はあ、星を折って全ては僕の手の中に。本気を出そう。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に。消えて星を折って安らかに眠る。指令承認、執行確認、最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に星と共に。
Dang, because I got confused on what buff I just
沈むが
lost.
いい。
I totally screwed that up, or that should have been an easy win. Oh well, I missed out on an extra Elysian buff. Fine though.
はーい、また来たわよ。もっと褒めてくれるかしら。私すごーく嬉しくなるから。
Oh man, Elysia. Okay. Let's take this other Astral Ring buff. Ooh, no, I don't need a... I'll take the other combo buff. Hey, Glyphic, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. so, you stupid tank. No. How about no? Oh, well, you know what? I didn't mean to do that, but I will do it anyway. This is not what I was going to do, but I will take it.
時間がもう流れることはない。
Have an astro ring.
指令書に執行確認
Can we have a shout out for Glyphic, please? One of my mods is able to do that. If any of you aren't following Glyphic, make sure you follow them. They're a fellow lore lover and a fellow Hawkeye Impact 3rd player.
最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全知の羽は
But I'm doing well. I had a great Thanksgiving yesterday. Also got my dad to play some Hawkeye Impact, which was a win. We had a lot of fun, which is cool.
執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星を落ちて安らかに
We have a bot! We have a bot! The bots are back in town! The bots are back in town! Yeah!
切り本気を出そう指令書に執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい
Doing well, just doing some bits? What do you mean by that? You enjoying stories so far? Very much so. I'm kind of taking a unintentional temporary break to clear Elysian Realm. Like, you know, fun time for me to use Vita's mech, so... Thanksgiving was good? Yeah, man. I'm meant to get rid of the bits. Oh, did you mean breaks? I was seeing bits in the chat, which was throwing me off. Oh, that slow-mo punch with the Gundam, though. That was beautiful. This fight is literally Gundam versus tank. Prove me wrong. I think the Gundam will win in the end. What about you, chat? What do you think? I love this character so much. I meant to say bots when I said bits. Oh, that's what. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what are you talking about? Man. Lasers, fists, and more lasers.
最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に
Nice. Gundam versus tank. Gundam wins.
この典型の刻印が君に進むべき方向を教えられることを願っている。
Time away from the bogs? Yes, exactly. Ooh, which one do I want to do here? Actually, probably boosting damage. I feel like that's what I want to do with that. And then... Okay, yeah, definitely this one. How Vita works. No Elysian buff, so we're going Pardo. Pardo!
僕に任せて。ちゃんとついてきてね。
Oh, speaking of Pardo, hello, cat girl.
ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。期限切れじゃなかった。よりすぐりの商品を整理してたの。見てみる？今なら割引中だよ。
I still find it funny,
新し
right?
く面白いものを探しに行こう
That
かな。
in the Star Rail trailer for the Flame
彼女
Chasers
を
and
から
Star
かってこ
Rail,
よ。
that immediately, like every single Honkai Impact player I've watched have a reaction to that trailer. Every single one of them immediately knew it was the Flame Chasers when Pardo showed up, and like everyone was confused as hell until Pardo showed up. And the moment Pardo shows up in the trailer, everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, it's the Flame Chasers!" I'm like, why is Pardo the thing that everyone has to recognize? Like, I recognized it on Sue. The moment I saw Sue, I was like, oh, I know who that is. That's Sue from the Flame Chasers. And then Pardo showed up, and that just made it even more confirmed. But it was like, man, everyone loves the cat girl, apparently. Alright, do I want the... Yeah, people love Pardo? Yeah, I can tell. That and Calpus. A lot of people excited for a Calpus in Star Rail, apparently. Oh, hey, the one Pardo buff I will actually buy. Okay, I'm just buying that straight off the bat. It's like the only Pardo buff I will actually intentionally get. Yeah, let's buff that one fully upgraded. Kan-chan, we love them too. Yes, Kan-chan for the win. What do I want to do here? You know what? Let me buff this one. Because that's going to be triggering a lot now that I have that.
早く来て。僕の呼吸が聞こえる？
You still think one of them looks like Skirk? Wait, which... Do you remember which one? You might have to point that out to me, Ducky, later on.
ちゃんとついてきてね。
I didn't recognize one that looked like Skirk personally,
僕に
but
任せて。
you might be right.
これが星空を一人焼くもの。消えて星
I'm
を
still going crazy over all the reveals with that Hoyoverse interview last night. Did you see any of that,
本
Glyphic?
気を出そう。指令書に執行閣
Like, the fact that they just revealed that, like,
全ては
there's gonna be more crossovers between Star Rail and Honkai Impact going forward, including a main story of both games. The fact that they confirmed a Kiana variant is coming to Star Rail. The fact they confirmed Vita is coming to Star Rail.
執行閣
I'm like, man, there's so much they confirmed with that.
全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を折って安らかに指令書に
When I think people are lining up to be the Grayso Scandin. Oh, okay.
僕の手の中に全地の羽は
Read the interview, yeah. I did not read it fully, but I watched so many other people cover it. I watched like 2 YouTubers cover the interview. I followed a lot of Twitter accounts from different Honkai fan accounts that were covering it and posting lots of screenshots from it. I posted lots of the screenshots in my Discord.
僕の手の中に
Oh, it's dead already.
本
Okay.
気を出そう指令書に
I guess I didn't need to trigger this, but you know what?
死は命のゴールじゃない。命は死によって進化し、神聖を手に入れるの。
Oh, 3 pages. You can mainly see everything I covered by looking in Discord and seeing in my Discord and seeing everything I posted in the Honkai Universe chat. I can maybe see Vita coming to Star Rail, but not sure about Kiana, though I haven't heard that one. Yeah, it's posted in my Discord. I posted a lot of the screenshots and stuff from the interview in my Discord. Oh, great. I gotta grab this box now, because I got that Pardo buff. I don't need another Eden or a Sue, so I am going to re-roll this. I could take a weapon buff. I could take a
僕
Vilvi
に
buff.
任せて。これが星空を一人焼くもの。消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。
Just look back at the chance. I really like the interview. Oh yeah.
手の中に星とともに。
Yeah, I'm super
失
excited
わ
for
れ
the
た世界
future.
沈むがいい。
Especially seeing what they do with both the Honkai stories and intersecting more in the future. Really curious about how they're gonna do that.
執行確認。
Get back to my mom is home, gotta help with groceries. Alright, sounds good,
全て
Twisty.
は僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。ほっ星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全ては
君たちの時間がもう流れることはない。
手の中に消えて星を落ちて。全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は
Die.
空を引き裂く。星を落ちて安らかに眠る。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く。星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全ては僕の手の中に
I
本
just
気を出そう。
man, I like just missed that
指令承認
buff.
執行確認。
拍手は基本的な礼儀。わかるよね。そしてカーテンコールの前に退場するなんて試してみていいよ。
I don't think I've
予
ever
想外
seen
の
this
結果が
Vilvi
見
line
れると
before. What
そ
the
う
heck?
保証する。
I don't think I've ever seen that Vilvi line before. So I get it now. This is when Astro Ring is up that it does this effect on the screen. That's kind of cool.
僕に任せて。ちゃんとついてきてね。
Da. Honestly, I think I'm doing this one. That leaves me with no upgrades, but that's fine.
早く来て。
And now for the fun
僕に
fight.
任せて。
Time to fight a Genshin character.
スタージャンパー僕と共に制限解除。消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。全ては
僕に与えられる慈悲はここまでだ。
僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。本気を出そう。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に星を落ちて安らかに眠る。指令承認執行確認。最終戦術プログラム。全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く。消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠る。 全ては
What the hell?
手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全地
What
の
is
羽
going
は
on?
空を引き裂く
Die, doggo.
本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中にそう星
Die,
を落
Razor's
ちて
dead.
安らかに眠れ
You are no match for a Gundam.
執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽
Gundam
は
style? Oh
空を引き
no.
裂く
Not that kind of Gundam style. I know what kind you're thinking of.
指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに
Come on.
失われた世界沈むがいい
Go down.
星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ指令承認執行確認最終戦術プログラム全ては僕の手の中に全地の羽は空を引き裂く星を落ちて安らかに眠れスタージャンパーパワー
Oh, that was close. I almost didn't even notice that. Oh, did I get it?
安らかに眠れ
Got it. Oh. And now I have to pick which flame chaser I want to fight. Oh boy. What are you thinking, chat? What should we do? Okay, let me see this. The fun thing with unlocking abilities is that all three of the main abilities have lines for when you pick up a helix buff from them. Oh, that explains some things, Ducky. I think the Kiana screenshot in terms of us being talking about Steve Affection ill for characters. It's like so said with that. It's more talking about how they have been able to make those. Well, no, there's definitely a hint. No, it's not. Could be a hint. It is a hint. Like every single Honkai Impact 3rd account I followed or YouTuber I've watched has said that is a 100% hint at Kiana variant in Star Rail, which I am so hyped for. That might be what makes me play Star Rail. If and when they bring that Kiana variant to Star Rail, that might be what gets me into the game. So, assuming most of the community is right on that. Also, what are you thinking, chat? What should we do? I don't know which flame chaser to fight. It's not directly said, but no, well, it kind of is. It says, but we're working hard on Kiana. I'm like, okay, so they are making it. I don't know which flame chaser I want to fight. Which flame chaser, folks? Which one? Which one? I can't choose. Reeves? What? Keanu Reeves? If only that was a flame chaser. I mean, probably the closest you could get to him would be this, Kalpus, just because, you know, his name starts with a K and, you know, they both are, violent certain ways, considering John Wick exists. Ow. Maybe I could go Kalpus. Guess that's the only suggestion I have so far. Unless someone else has an alternative. Anyone else have an alternative? I love how I keep just racking up combo points by doing nothing because of freaking Sue's buffs. I love it. Alright, well, we'll do Kalpus. Go for Aponia? Really? Aponia? Really? I guess I can fight Aponia. Why not? What could go wrong?
僕に任せて。戻りなさい。これが割り払い星空を一人にくもの。消えて星を折って安らかに。すべては僕の手の中に本気を出そう。指令書に執行確認。最終戦列プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。星を折って安らかに。指令書に執行確認。最終戦列プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に消えて星を折って安らかに。指令書に執行確認。最終戦列プログラム。すべては僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。星を折って
君たちにはまだ僕の武器を使わせるしかない。
Okay. What? What? Excuse me, Aponia. I would like to keep lasering you, then punching you.
指令書に執行確認。最終戦列プログラム。すべては切り札。僕の手の中に星とともに。失われた世界沈むがいい。星を折って安らかに。指令書に。
Oh boy. Phase 2 Aponia time.
その執行確認。最終戦列プログラム。すべ 全て
Well,
は
that was glitchy.
僕の手の中に失礼
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
消えて星を落ちて指令承認
What the
執
heck?
行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいいそう星を落ちて安らかに全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中にここにある消えて星を落ちて安らかに
Come
指令
on.
承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい
I'll catch up on chat in a second.
こう
Kind of focused on this at the moment.
安らかに指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に消えて星を落ちて安らかにスタージャンパーパワー全開星を落ちて安らかに全ては僕の手の中に本気を出そう指令承認執行確認最終選抜プログラム全ては僕の手の中に星とともに失われた世界沈むがいい消えて星を落ちて安らかに指令承認全ては僕の手の中に
Nice! We got it.
銀河の向こうに連れて行ってあげる本気にした
Woo! Nice. Ah, that was fun. Oh hey, I got more Remembrance Vessel stuff unlocked. Nice. Nice. I got both those emblems again. Wait, what? Did I get a new emblem unlocked I hadn't have unlocked before? I thought... I'll have to double check that. Alright, before we do this though, let me catch up on chat. The screenshot says, I'm still working hard on portraying Kiana. What mine is and portrayal guys still as great as ever. So maybe it's the thing on my end when Google translates the page? Oh yeah, okay, so the screenshots I was posting was from someone in Japan that speaks English that was translating, whereas Google Translate is Google Translate. So mine might be a little more accurate, but again, I don't know, maybe the person that was translating in Japan doesn't know English well? I don't know. I don't know, it could be either way maybe. It's weird why it's different though, because I agree your one sounds more like a hint and confirmation, where one sounds more like the topic of Kiana's portrayal? Yeah, still I'll keep both ideas in mind. I agree could be either, could even be both. It could be both. It could be somewhere in the middle. I don't know. That's what they were talking about isotopes just before, so it makes sense. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I don't know. It's what happens with translating one language into another, but yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, it could be a little of both, like you said, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like the other flame chasers, you aren't keen on getting close to anyone.
親しい相手俺にもたくさんいた。だが皆が皆生き残って英傑になれるわけではない。
Sorry.
それがあんたにとって一つのヒントになるとしたら俺は別に構わないが。
To remind me to avoid as many sacrifices as possible?
いつかなれないといけないということだ。
Huh.
だが俺自身もできていないのに他人に押し付けない方が。まあいい、その通りだ。
Your expression says otherwise. Forget it, No wonder you always say that. It's a handy little phrase. But even Kalpus, the most difficult person around, is friendly toward you. I've only seen Sakura and Elysia get that treatment.
戦後は別に友好的なわけではなく、俺からのプレゼントに対して反感を抱かないだけだ。
Gifts?
ディストピアの習慣だ。すまない。あんたは彼女のことを、ディストピアのことを知らないはずだ。
I do now. I do know who she is. She was someone you were close to, right?
毎年の誕生日に、彼女は選んだプレゼントを知り合い全員に送り、それから念動力でサプライズするんだ。
Gifting everyone she knew sounds very difficult.
楽じゃないことが彼女の目的だった。俺は今でも彼女の考えを理解できていない。だから彼女の言葉をそのまま伝えるしかない。私の心に知っている全ての人の重さをきちんと残しておきたい。そうすればたとえみんながいなくなっても、私はその存在を永遠に覚えていられる。
What happened to her?
彼女は他の者よりも早く犠牲になった。俺の前で。だから俺は
Dang.
他の人たちにプレゼントを用意するという彼女の習慣を続けることにした。だが俺の目的は彼女と違う。
How are they different?
他の人たちに彼女の存在を永遠に覚えていてほしかったんだ。
Yeah, Dystopia seems to be one of the key players, her and Atto, which we haven't really learned much about Atto. We've just heard about Elysia talk about him and seen him in a picture now, but yeah. Still, I like Isotope for a word, considering it's not one character but more possibilities, so yes, a variant, but I do like the way it's done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see where they go with the future, but also excited for more potential crossovers concerning the overall universe of the 4 games. Yeah, I mean, they were definitely confirming the Honkai games are not only currently tied together, but going to become more tied together over the future, along with any other Honkai titles they release down the road. But the overall universe, including games like Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin Impact, will probably be connected as well. I just don't think they will be as connected as Honkai. They will probably have something, which I've been theorizing this for years now, ever since I got into Genshin back in 2020. I've been theorizing that the end game of Genshin and probably Zenless Zone Zero now will connect to Honkai. But until the end game, the most we'll probably get is little hints that Honkai Impact people might pick up as, oh, this might be a hint to something. But it's mostly going to be standalone until the end game. But I do think the end game of Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero will connect. Whereas Honkai, Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd are so connected in every way, it's not even funny. Like, you don't even have to try to find connections. They're just thrown in your face. And apparently there's going to be more. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I hope we see GGZ crossover at some point too. That would be cool. The only sad thing about that is I would guarantee the West would hate that. And it's not just me. I would love that. But sadly, most people in the West, like the fact that the Star Rail and Honkai Impact collab is getting so much hate from the people in the Hoyoverse community because they're collabing with Honkai Impact 3rd and not Genshin Impact. And I'm just like, bro, it's just because you can't play Honkai Impact 3rd on a PS5 does not mean that they shouldn't collab with Honkai Impact. Like, I don't know. I saw a really good post about it though by I forget what the account name is. There's this really good Honkai Impact 3rd account I follow on Twitter or X, and they were, I think it was Homu Labs or something. They did this really good post about how so many people that play Star Rail came over from Genshin and they've never even heard of Honkai Impact 3rd, or if they have heard about it, it's like with disdain because, oh, it's only on PC and mobile and it probably sucks and it came first, which means it probably sucks, so we're not even gonna look into it, and Genshin Impact and Star Rail are the best. And so they have that like preset thing, and then they start hearing about how Star Rail is gonna be colliding with Honkai Impact, and all their lore is gonna already tied together, but it's gonna tie together even more, and all they can do is like spew hatred online because they have to go back to a previous game to make Star Rail still good. I'm like, no, this has been planned before Star Rail was even released. It makes me facepalm as a Honkai Impact 3rd fan. I'm just like, you guys are missing out on so much and you don't even realize it. That's why I'm so glad that I got into Honkai Impact 3rd when I did, which is like probably a year after I started Genshin. And even I was reluctant to play it, but I was like, you know what? Everyone says the story is great. I'm a lore fan. I'm probably going to love it. And I just gave it a try, and I instantly just fell in love with the game. So, and I haven't regretted it ever since. So, yeah, it's just, it saddens me. It makes me sad. But yeah, just knowing how the reaction to that is, it would be just exponentially worse if they did GGZ. And it would make me yet again sad as someone who knows a lot about GGZ. I just would feel sad because then you would alienate not only, like, at least the Honkai Impact 3rd community would know what GGZ is, I feel like. Even if they know nothing about it, they'd at least be more appreciative of the collab. Whereas just fans of the other 3 games that don't know anything that came before Genshin probably would lose their minds in rage online, and it'd just be a mess. So it was just sad to me. It's really sad. You don't have to find connections, may introduce you to wealth. Exactly, Ducky. But GGZ had one with Honkai Impact 3rd already? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, people definitely can be daft at times. Yes, Homo Labs is great. Yes, they are. Did a really good overview in the interview? Yes, he did. Oh, this has probably been planned since GGZ, considering fight a few things. Oh, would not surprise me. Could still have a GGZ variant, which would be nice. Yeah, I mean, Ducky and me especially have had this kind of theory, right? That eventually they will have some Avengers Assemble level moment way down the road, like maybe like 8-10 years down the road, where all of their games collide and have to fight a common villain, which would be the coolest thing ever. And it'd have to be something related to, you know, the Honkai and the Sea of Quanta and all of that. But man, can you imagine if just we eventually had a point where all of the Hoyoverse games had to team up against the common enemy? It would be beautiful. And it would make sense in the lore, which is even better. Gift for Elysia is jewelry. The gift for Mobius is moisturizer. Oh boy. Gift for Sakura is an earphone, or is it 2? For Atto, a model ship. For Mei, punchlines. Oh jeez. Everyone at the present list, looking at the present list, Dystopia shook her head helplessly. It seemed that the helper she asked to buy gifts for everyone had a unique understanding of gifts. Kazuma remained quiet, apparently lacking confidence in what he chose. What's it say? These gifts sure have your name written all over them, but girls may put a different importance on gifts. Well, don't take it to heart. Blame me for not giving you adequate information. I should have given it to you earlier. She handed him a small gift. Here you go. Me too? You didn't tell me I'd get a gift too. Nonsense. Do you really think I'd make you get yourself a gift? Open it and have a look. Kazuma opened it. It was a harmonica. That's where he got the harmonica. Oh. See, this is both funnier and sadder to me, knowing what happened, what we learn about in, obviously, the next chapter main story that I'm currently playing through. Just to let you know, the harmonica is made of pear wood. It was discontinued many years ago because it wasn't treated properly, which caused it to swell. But I think you'll like the pattern. Thank you. That's it? Anything else you want to say? No, I love it. I just don't have any sense of rhythm, and I don't know how to play it. I just really like it. I feel bad for receiving such a thoughtful gift. It's like I'll have to practice extra hard. She smiled. Glad to hear that. Better late than never. Laugh while you can. Alright, once you've learned how to play, we'll hear what Griso thinks. But just to let you know, kids are brutally honest. Don't get too upset. Past is in the past. Kazuma put down his harmonica and said nothing to Griso while she played it. Recently, she'd started to feel confident in his playing, and his skills were even recognized by Eden. However, this swelling, prone harmonica now tasted damp and bitter. Also, it is funny because in the newer chapter we learned the first time he plays the harmonica, he makes everyone laugh so hard that, like, apparently even Dystopia falls over. She's laughing so hard. It's funny. I'm like, poor Kazuma, man. Alright, Mobius next, apparently.
それじゃあ、あなたが英傑の中で浮いているのも無理はないわね。浮いている？そんなこと理解するのに時間はかからないでしょ？大多数と呼ばれる人たちは往々にして凡人よ。あなたはそう思わないの？私からすればそれは真実を隠すための言い訳のように思えるわ。あなたは英傑の中で最初に加入したのだから、火を追うがのことを誰よりも理解しているはずよね。加入？随分と見くびられたものね、ラットさん。私を加入させるだなんて、そんな資格のある組織なんて存在しないわよ。まさかあなた自身が火を追うがの創設者だと言うんじゃないでしょうね。あら、もちろんそれは一人でできることじゃないわ。そうじゃなかったらそもそもあんなに多くの人が邪魔することもなかったでしょうね。
I thought Elysia was a
でも
founding
私を
member.
他の人と一緒にしないで。火を追うがが私を気に入ったのではなく、
Oh,
私が
oh,
火を追
okay.
うがを選んだのよ。
I spoke too soon.
だけどそ
That
の
makes
前は
sense.
あなたの知識はどこから来たの？あなたがどんな足跡を残してきたのか、楽園にはほとんど手がかりが残っていないわ。それが重要ではないからよ。
Without any warning, Mobius's mobility device pushed her violently forward. What the heck? Just like an aggressive snake, she closed in with a cold smile. The sudden movement sent the earring on her right ear tingling.
ラットさん、忠告していなかったわね。ごめんなさい。私を他の人と一緒にしないでちょうだい。私は目的を達成するためなら、この殻だっていつでも捨てられるの。いわゆる過去なんてものは全く重要ではないのよ。
Nice. Good old Mobius. Double checking. Do you know what Atto and Dystopia look like? Yes, that was revealed on my last stream and part of the story we played through. I still have a picture of that in my newest chapter. But yes, I know that now. I also know what some of the flame chasers looked like way back when, which was definitely interesting to see. Klein was shivering. In front of her was a small mountain of flies, but they weren't exactly the source of her fear. She'd grown used to it since long ago. Or files, not flies. What truly inspired terror in her was the sadistic laughter and painful screams coming from her back. She could have grown used to them too. It wasn't her first day in the lab. However, fear still clenched her heart as it had always done. The culprit causing all of this, the director of the lab, would occasionally walk out of the operating room and take a short break. Walking past Klein's desk, she would take a glimpse at of her work at hand and give brief instructions. Every paper she touched would catch thick red or some other color from time to time. The number should be 4,200. Don't get it wrong. Dr. Mobius, please wait. Huh? I can help with your work inside the operating room. Really? Dr. Mobius stopped to study the look on Klein's face intently. She noticed Klein was shivering uncontrollably, a sign of fright. Klein, haven't I made myself clear? You don't have to stay by my side to be helpful. Ah, Nua talks too much. I know you heard something about the past from her. But Klein, you don't have to be the old Klein, and what she once did might not be suitable for you. But I thought this through. Others in the Moss fail to understand you, but it's always the case with every great reformer in history. I believe... Okay, stop right there. Nua wrote this for you, right? I saw her drafting lines for you yesterday. Fine, if you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. I said the freedom I gave you is absolute, but before it happens, I want you to ask yourself why you're doing this. Because you gave me life. So? I've created other artificial lives, but you're the only one here. Out of words? Then you should stay outside. I still have a surgery to finish. But, Dr. Mobius, what's your reason? Why are you doing this? Done talking? Then follow me, huh? I don't think you can get back to your work before I show you what's inside. Besides, it's your choice. I won't make the decision for you. Anyways, just follow me. Inside the operating room, a man wearing a curious mask was lying in a transparent, cylindrical pod. He seemed to be displeased with the two and let out a cold smile in contempt. Alright, Clyde, help me with the surgery. Of course, I won't blame you if you step back now. She wasn't expecting anything. She knew Klein too well. She knew Klein would give up. That was why she brought Klein in. She was in for a surprise. Yes, Klein was still shaking, even more so than before. But in the meantime, she took a quick scan of the room. She determined which stage the surgery was at, which tools were to be used next, and even the physical condition of the patient. Mobius was dumbfounded. For no reason, a distant memory floated up in her mind, until Clyde's voice pulled her back to reality. Dr. Mobius, here you are. She'd prepared the tools for the next stage and handed them to Mobius. Huh. Mobius smiled in self-ridicule. Yeah, Klein had found her answer since long ago. It was Mobius herself that had held the prejudice and believed Klein shouldn't repeat the path of the old Klein. Even she herself couldn't tell why she did this. Even if Klein sets out on the same old path, so what? This is her choice. Mobius, when can you finish the metamorph surgery? The man in the pod didn't seem to appreciate the sudden silence in the room. Relax, Calpus. Mobius took the tools from Klein's hand. Her smile lingered on, and with an added touch of cruelty. It'll be over soon. I knew that was Calpus in there. I freaking knew it. Alright, we can do one more upgrade. Which is Griso! Oh, let me, catch up here. Julio, I thought I just wanted to double check. Oh yeah, it was one of my favorite CGs. I can see why. It was cool. It's always cool seeing like a flashback or something like that to like an older time in any story. So it was cool seeing that like picture. It's also cool seeing some of the flashbacks, like the one of Elysia teaching Hu Tao how to do Sentai poses. That was so funny. I was laughing so hard during that. That was so funny. And like, who was spying on them? One of the guys was spying on them. That was a funny scene. Mobius is now a mother fly, according to Elurin. Yes, exactly. Those of you that variant exists out there, I could see it. Instead of like Snake Mobius or whatever the Mobius variant is in Star Rail, you just have Fly Mobius. Alien like Mobius and the mutated fly-like body, exactly. Or the possibilities are infinite or countless when it comes to the imaginary tree. True. She is Snake though, I prefer this. Yeah. Snake for the win. Alright. Also, painter time. Riso, I remember you said that you're almost always painting.
そうだよ。
So, have you ever been in a battle against Honkai?
それって、ケビンおじさんやメイお姉ちゃんが今してるようなこと？
Yes, I suppose so. Have you ever fought those monsters that hurt everybody?
ないと思う。やっぱり静かに絵を描く方が好きだから。
I figured. I see, then, Riso, where did you go in the end?
最後？
I mean, when someone said you couldn't paint anymore.
そんな時はないよ。絵はずっと描けるもの。最後は場所を変えただけだと思う。
Somewhere else, and I know why.
飛行船だよ。中から遠くにある星たちの住む場所が見えるんだって。
Yep, the Ark. Yep. An airship?
もともとはコズマが星たちの住む場所に行くはずだったんだけど、行きたくないみたいって、そう感じたの。コズマはメイお姉ちゃんが話したように戦いたかったから。それに飛行船の中には誰もいなくて、コズマはきっと寂しい思いをする。私は飛行船が好き。綺麗な星たちも好き。私には絵筆と絵の具があって、一緒にいてくれる友達もいるから。 コズマに心配ないよって言ったの。メイお姉ちゃんがここに来るまで長い時間が過ぎたよね。今の私はきっと星たちのお家で遊んでると思う。そこには暖かい白鳥、働き者のハリネズミ、もしくはキャンディーでできたカニがいる。そうだよね。
Yes, Grisa, I'm sure that they're there. And I know the whole reason for that is because she's on the Ark, and that's why there's an adult version of her with a lightsaber. Anyway, it's one of 3 completely different self-portraits that Grisa painted of herself. However, even Grisa could tell whether she is the poor bird or the beautiful cage in the picture. Or is she something else? Yeah, interesting. Alright, well there's our Elysian realm for the week. Box.
今日の仕事は終わり。これからは
Huh. I see. I see.
今週の仕事が全部終わったの？
Wait, what's in? Oh, those are done. I don't care about that right now. Let's go back in here. Wait, what was the thing that I was going to do something and I instantly forgot what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Huh? Really love the past and previous area. Yes, indeed. Same. Need time to collect more paintings. Always a good time to collect Grisa's paintings. I don't remember what I was going to do. Anyway, I'm still so tempted to play this event. I'm so tempted. Yeah, it's pretty much between... Oh, well, I almost forgot about this. The main reason I did Elysian Realm. It's gonna take freaking forever. Another box. Box. Nice. Does anyone know if playing the crossover event would spoil story? Does anyone know? Because I know she appears in main story, and that leads into the event. But does the event itself spoil story? That's my question. You're back, Twisty's back. Also, Twisty, since I know you don't care as much about story, I was looking at what's required to get the free Elysia. It's just clearing story. That's all it is. So all you have to do is like clear the new story and you get her. So it's perfect for you because I know you don't care as much about the story. So you'll be spoiled on some stuff? Okay. Which is sad because I really want to play that, but alright. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, back to Elysium Everlasting. Very easy? Yes, very easy. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll start out with some exploring Elysian Realm and open world, and then we'll do the rest of the stream with story. So we'll start with this. So we still have to find some chests. A lot of mystery chests, actually. Normal treasure chests, 2 bosses, and 8 tricks. Okay. Alright, so I still have a lot of exploring to do in open world. Okay. I also could do more of these. what cards did I need though? I gotta remember, what build am I using right now? Right, I'm using expert. Okay. Should probably care more, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm still telling you, Twisty, as long as you get the gist of each chapter of story and watch the animated cutscenes, you will get everything that I would like you to get out of it. I mean, as a lore geek, I always like meeting people that are also lore geeks and pay attention to every line, but I get that's not for everybody, so knowing you don't care that much, that's fine, as long as you at least pay attention to the animated parts of each of the chapters, I will be happy. Need to work on dinner, have fun. All right, sounds good, Sword. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Like a plan. Everyone enjoys things different. Yes, some people enjoy gameplay and characters more than lore, and some people, like me, enjoy lore and characters. But like, people are always surprised when I always say Honkai Impact is one of my top 3 games, and I actually, like, the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong, and there's times where I absolutely love the gameplay of Honkai Impact 3rd, but overall, gameplay isn't the reason I play this game. In fact, I would say if this game was solely the gameplay of the game with nothing else in this game, I probably wouldn't even be playing it right now. The reason I love Honkai Impact so much, and it's one of my top 3, is because me personally, as a lore geek and a story lover, and someone who strives to be a storyteller myself in the future, I absolutely love the story of this game, and the characters of this game are amazing. And that is the reason I will continue playing this game. So yeah, speaking of characters, all the flame chasers. But yeah, that's the reason I played this game. What is this? Oh, question mark? Really? What is this question mark? Should I use a preset team for this? I guess I could use a preset team. Question is, which preset team? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna let chat decide again. Should I do my physical team or my ice team? I want to use a team with Elysia in it, but I don't know which one I want to use. Which one? Which one do you guys think I should use? Because I am torn. I'm still sad that out of all of my teams, my weakest team is my fire team. I have no good fire characters. I mean, at least these 2 Durandals carry me through a lot of the fights I need fire for, but my goodness, I wish I had a Kiana. You really want a 3rd Ellie so you can have a team with 3 Ellie Velks, don't you? I would love that. But hey, I have Elf Durandal, and I will always be happy with Elf Durandal. Elf Durandal is amazing. Durandal is like one of my top 3 characters anyway. Because really, my top 3 characters in the whole game are Elysia, Durandal, and Kiana, and because of a certain point of story, you know that something with those 2 characters makes them kind of fit one character slot anyway, so yeah. But yeah, this team right here is literally my 3 favorite units in the game, so, and that's the whole reason I even have a team saved of this, and I only have 2 saves because of Ellie Elf for one, and just support Elf for the other, but yeah. I mean, I guess I could use my favorite team too. I haven't used my favorite team in a while. Because it actually works sort of good together. The only negative to this team is the fact that you have 2 Fizz units and 1 Ice unit, but yeah. Bianca also knows Durandal is great. Yes, I agree. And the more I've learned about her character, the more I've loved her character, so. Including having recently finished a manga about her, so, which was very good. Oh, man. You know what? I haven't used my Fizz team in a while. I'm gonna use my Fizz team. It's been a hot minute since I've used this team, so I feel like using this team. That and talking about Durandal made me want to use her. Which manga? That's the one I told you I was halfway through reading on my last Hawkeye stream you were in. Get countered.
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ
Oops. Messed that up. Oh, dang it. I hate it when the QT disappears right as you go to switch. Hey! Nice. Which manga? On Holiday, another one, because you're reading London Holiday. I think I remember you saying you were still fishing. Oh yeah, no, I finished London Holiday. Last time you were in one of my streams, I told you I finished London Holiday, and I started reading the one about Durandal and Sue. Mainly because of reasons that I've also talked to you about in the past, because theory crafting ideas. But I've since finished that manga, and that was really good. I did not expect to read a manga centered around Durandal and come out loving Sue even more as a character. That was unexpected, but man, it's like I loved Bianca, Durandal, and Sue so much more as characters after reading that manga. Especially knowing that now, because of that, I know how she got the seat of Sumeru, because Sue pretty much made her his successor. I was like, okay, that explains so much. Yep. And the whole reason he decided to pick her as his successor, which it's kind of hinted at, it's not revealed, but it's mainly two reasons. One was hinted at, one was just straight up said, which the hint was that her connection to Kiana, being the real Kiana, is hinted at a few times, and then the confirmed one is that she's able to wield Abyss Flower, which is something that Sue himself was able to handle. So because of that, he picked her to be his successor, and then put her through a bunch of trials through like different bubble universe shenanigans that he was doing with the Sea of Sumeru. And yeah, it was a really good manga. Highly recommend reading it to anyone that hasn't. But what did you think of the ending? It's very good. It was very good. It was actually kind of like, I was kind of confused by what was going on with her at first, but once it was kind of revealed he was just having her play his life, kind of, but in a bubble universe. It was kind of, I'm still a little like, I might have to reread it just to make sure I completely understood what Sue was doing during all of that. Because like, I got the Durandal side 100%, what happened with all of her end, but Sue's end, now that I got to the end and saw the ending with Sue and what happened to him, I kind of want to reread it just to get everything with Sue's perspective, and just try to reread from his perspective on the second read. But yeah, when you stare into the abyss line, I mean, I remember that line. I don't remember what part it was from though. I'm gonna have to reread it. It was definitely one of those chapters I feel like I need to fully reread to get the full perspective. But yeah, the ending, the ending with Sue also finding the afterlife was kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's like a cool little twist of him getting his desire to see what
この
happens
戦
after
闘は勝た
death.
なければいけません。
But yeah, that whole chapter was so good.
どんな時も
And also how Sue
敵に
actually
チャンスを
wanted
与えてはいけ
Otto
ま
to
せん。
be able
ま
to,
だまだです。
you know, figure out all the stuff that he'd eventually figure out to be able to do what happened in the Otto chapter. Like, oh, that's interesting that Sue was like
世
kind
の
of
乱
planning
れを
that.
燃やし尽くせ。
Oh yeah, asked to play a game with like God or something. Yeah, that was very interesting. I very much enjoyed that. It was like a cool little twist at the end there.
頭に気をつけて。やっ。弱点。万有引力を感じましたか。楽勝。私の。これからやっ。楽しいことをしましょう。
Elysian! Ah! Oops. I kind of messed that up, but it works. Well, yeah, I definitely saw it as the afterlife, because that's pretty much just straight up said in the chapter. That's some form of the afterlife. But, yeah, I kind of interpret that as, like, some form of God or something that he was talking to at the end there. Again, I ended on, Prometheus. Interesting.
この戦闘は勝たなければいけません。
Alright, come here.
崩壊を一掃することはバルキリーの責務です。まだまだです。
頭に気をつけて。天下。世の乱れを
This
燃
team
や
is
し
so
尽くせ。
fun. I need to use this team more. Oh dang it. I always miscalculate that Elysian QTE. Oh well.
バランスに気をつけましょう。
Nice.
頭に気をつけて。これから私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。天下。世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。逃げられないわよ。お金をあげるわ。やっ。万有引力を感じました。私の番ですね。
Oh, now you get your ultimate Durandal. Okay. And I ended on Prometheus again. LOL. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a sound effect there. Jeez. Glad you enjoyed the manga. Second Key, that's what its name was. Yeah. Yep. One of my favorites. It was really good. It was probably my favorite one I've read so far. Did you think of Sue training King Arthur how to use his stigma? That was cool. It was also cool seeing how Fuha, Sue, and Kevin at one point during like the, you know, the period that, well, yeah, it was kind of revealed that pretty much until a certain point, before the you know, present era, they were meeting and comparing notes as they were trying to do, you know, Mei's plan after the fall of the previous era and to rebuild civilization to fight the Honkai. And they all had their own different tasks, and it was kind of cool seeing that and how they were kind of, you know, meeting once every few years to just compare notes and make sure they're all doing okay. That was cool seeing. It was like, again, I did not expect reading a manga that started out being a Durandal story, you know, and centered around, like, you know, Rita and Bianca and Auto Apocalypse. I did not expect a story that started out fully around those characters would end up just having a ton of backstory on the Flame Chasers. That completely threw me off, but I was so happy. I was so happy. As well as one point, it seems Sue and him potentially had a disagreement, mystery, though, because it said the record's data was too corrupted. Yeah, because they were having like some argument about how Kevin wanted to enact May's last resort, but, you know, enact it prematurely, and Sue really didn't like that, so him and Kevin fought over it, because Kevin wanted to enact Project Stigmata, but May told the Flame Chasers to only do that as a last resort, apparently. So it was very interesting seeing that. Which also seeing the whole relationship between May and Kevin was interesting too. Very interesting. Very interesting. I very much enjoyed that chapter. Oops. Why do you back me out all the way like that? Persona Resonance. Oh, nice. Wait. Persona, wait, what? I'm confused. What did I do? Hey? I'm so confused. What did I unlock? Oh, that's not what I wanted to... That is not what I wanted to do there. What did I unlock? Persona Resonance available now. What does that mean? Anyone know what that means? I'm confused. As well as one point, it seems Sue and him potentially... Oh, I already read that. I mean, more of what he said in... Oh! Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Glyphic. Yeah, that was definitely very interesting. Rochino's story is intense? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Especially that ending. It's such a good story. Again, they've been getting so much better at the Genshin storytelling, and it's making me very happy. It's made me very happy over the last, like, 2 years of playing Genshin. Especially after playing Honkai Impact, where the story's just pretty much stellar the whole time, and then just seeing how that stellar storytelling is becoming to be a more common thing in Genshin, and it makes me very happy. Alright, well, I should probably just start exploring, because I don't know what this... Oh, okay. Guess I'll try to figure out what this persona thing is.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Did I have an actual mission I was working on? Oh, I had a few. Yeah, let's do the... No, that's gonna unlock another signet. And that is do another beacon. And these are locked... Nope, okay. Yeah, so this one's locked behind story, and these two, I think, are doing more things with unlocking more signets. So this one's the only one that isn't. Okay, yeah, so let's do this one. And get another signet unlocked. Oh, it's this way. Okay. It's so hard to see a lot of these lines because of the pink. There's so much pink, man. So much pink.
伝染雷鳴の時。
妖精はとてもか弱いの。
行きましょう。
怪我する私なんて見たくない。
行動開始。殺意。
And you aggroed.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。天下、世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。一刀両断。
Right in May for the win.
行きましょう。
Okay, where is this
この
chest?
剣を来光にして。行動開始。行きましょう。頭に気をつけて。これからは二人のロマンチックな気分になってみない？
How about we have more pink?
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。可愛らしいこと逃げられないわよ。
Elysian for
つ
the
いて
win.
きて。背中は任せたわ。私に優しくしてね。
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, hey. The master key did not work. Maybe this chest requires another key. Ah, so we need a new key. Interesting.
私とケビン、あなたはどっちの方がすごいと思う？
I probably have to explore somewhere else.
ちゃんと私を見ててね。
Whee! Flying Elysia.
出発よ。
Alright, we have to go back
私と
this
ケビ
way.
ン、あなたはどっちの方がすごいと思う？
Oh, lots of enemies in here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold
私
on.
弓が似合うでしょう。
I gotta go this way. I remember now. I remember where I'm supposed to go in here. And then I go here. Okay, so we gotta track a different quest. Let me try... Should I do this one or this one? Let's do this one.
ついてきて。出発よ。ちゃんと私を見ててね。ついてきて。
I was gonna say, it can't be in that data storm. Deliverance.
その通り。
Oh, crap.
刻印の組み合わせをいくつか考えたんだけど、結果的に私の最初の構想とはかなり違うものになった。
Gosh dang it, Hawkeye. The Deliverance deck should be compatible with a number of signets. Yes, whether he likes or not, he's connected with the other Flame Chasers. Designed several signet combinations, but the result is very different from what I had in mind. Okay. Why?
最初は螺旋の刻印と組み合わせようとしていたからだよ。それが対ケビン武装としての私の固い意志だったから。
The Kevin Killer stuff is so funny to me.
でもどうやらビルビーは私の構想を却下したようだ。だから一歩譲って彼と最も密接なつながりを持つ天系の刻印にしたんだ。
That makes sense.
それでもこのカードの力は侮れないよ。アクティブ化してみて。これは私の宿敵に対する尊重でもあるんだ。
Lifelong rival? Don't you mean unbeatable rival?
これからは2人の時間よ。
Oh, hi.
雷電のごとく天下世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
これからは2人の時間よ。
Nice. Enlightened Deliverance. Nice.
出発よ。
So what did that exactly do for me? Did that give me a new card? No, it did not. Oh, it might have just leveled up the one I already had. Okay. Condemned Discipline. Wait, do I have to actually buy something? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait. Condemned Discipline. Is that a discipline? Oops. It is. Ah, I have to weapon trigger this. Okay. Oops. Oops, that explains it. That explains what's going on here. Okay. According to your theory, doesn't the discipline deck have to be combined with other signets?
メイ、こういう時はそんな風に空気を読まない質問をしないで。残念ながら一部の性能の設計が原因で戒律の力はいつも他の刻印と干渉し合うんだ。だから仕方なく他の刻印との組み合わせの可能性を捨てざるを得なかった。現実でもそのようだね。アポニアの運命の意図は他人を霊落させる。無事でいられるのは彼女だけさ。それでも彼女の強さは疑いの余地もない。君もこのカードはその強さを継承してる。アクティブ化してみるといいよ。
Oh, jeez. Versus tablet, let me finish typing? Oh, man.
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。お金をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。
Jeez.
もっと食べてみたいわ。
Elysia go burr, I guess. Jeezums.
ついてきて。
Dang.
あら、私ってばすごいわ。
Well, damn, those pillars be strong? Yeah, no kidding. Holy guacamole, maybe I should use discipline more often. And I've been using expert, but expert works really good for me too, though. I also don't have discipline upgraded as much as expert. We'll keep using expert for now, but I'll keep in mind discipline because discipline's so good. I'll hop into Hawkeye Pick 3 after Orochino's story. Sounds good, Twisty. Sounds good. Let me know if you need any help when you do, or any tips or whatever.
ちゃんと私を見ててね。
Okay, let's go. Okay, we gotta go back to the teleport. Get assassinated.
私とケビン、あなたはどっちの方がすごいと思う？
That is not where I wanted to go. Well, actually, I don't want to be tracking this quest because I can't open that chest yet because I don't have the key. Let's go do this. That poor zombie. Hey.
ついてきて。
It didn't deserve to live.
出
Oh,
発
wait,
よ。
where is this? Is it down? Wait, huh?
ついてきて。
Wait, what? Oh,
背中は任せ
oh
た
it's
わ。
up here. Okay.
私に優しくしてね。
Let's see here. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to say this. Hawkeye Impact 3rd is doing campaign with Twitch right now because of the Star Rail collab. that I think I have drops enabled. So
堂々と
if
私を見てもい
you
いのよ
guys have your HoYoverse account
私もあなたを見て
connected
いる
to
わ
Twitch, you should be able to get free Honkai drops by watching the stream. I totally forgot to
私
mention
弓
that.
が似合うでしょう
Also, I totally forgot that I have codes.
雷鳴の時
I have codes too that I posted in Discord that give free items that you can put in games, and I forgot to try to get them myself, or see if they're even still able to
殺意
be
が空気
inputted.
から伝わってくる
I almost got all of them so far. Nice, Twisty. Yeah, definitely get those drops if you can. And then check out those
敵は
codes
見
in
逃
the
しません。
Honkai Impact chat in my
行きま
Discord
しょう。
too.
行動開始殺意が空気から伝わってくる行きましょう行動開始吠えなさい栗から
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ
雷鳴が千鳥バットン
Nice. I think it's leading me in here.
行動開始
Oh, hey, a chest.
ほら宝探しなら私に任せてって言ったよね
行きましょう
Oh, Pardo.
行動開始行きましょう行動開始行きましょう
Am I actually able to go in this door yet? No,
行動
I'm
開
not.
始敵は見逃しません行きましょうこの剣
Enemies up there.
来光にして
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ
必要な方にあげましょう
Nice.
行動開始行きましょう行動開始
Oh, that's the one we need to take on. Okay. I need to equip discipline for this. There's the chest, you shall hear Pardo. Yeah, exactly. Love that feature, yeah, it's great.
私を褒めてねえ褒めてよ
Alright, weapon trigger. Every time I do weapon trigger, it just makes me think of Devil May Cry. I just hear Devil Trigger.
行動開始行きましょう
That's great. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Hey, Danny, we gotta find a time to play some Honkai. Or not Honkai, Genshin. Other HoYoverse game. Wrong HoYoverse game. Dang it. But yeah, we gotta find us some time to play Genshin. Especially now that you downloaded it. Also, if there is a mod here, can we get a shout out for Danny? Yeah, the other day I may or may not have helped Danny do some tech repair with Final Fantasy that kind of failed. And then we did, well, I got him to start re-downloading Genshin, so too many Hoyo games, right? It's literally me playing this right now.
手加減はしません
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり
Thank you, Twisty.
灯火として暗い道を照らせ
Get sliced.
強風よ私に服従しなさい
Of course, we did get Genshin. Yes, I did. And you will play it. The Lego Harry Potter. Lego games are the best. Man, can you imagine how cool it would be if Lego ever did like Lego sets for HoYoverse games? Dude, I would buy those in an instant.
これから私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってねやっ逃げられないわよ 万物を閉じ込める蛍となり灯火として暗い道を照らせ。
Nice. Challenge the next floor. Lego Genshin? Lego Genshin would be so cool. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Me too. Me too. That would be so freaking cool.
少し本気を出しましょう。やっ、これからは2人。
Although I would also not mind Lego Honkai just if I could get a Lego Elysian, I would be so happy, dude.
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり灯火として暗い道を照らせ。
振りを打った。雷電のごと早く。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
I'd love to see how they'd make the abilities and weapons work. Yeah, that would be so cool.
雷鳴学一刀両断。
Easy. Nice, got a discipline leveled. Okay, that's second floor Victory. Alright. They could, I will say this though, anything is possible with Lego because something called Lego Ideas exists. That's what got me a Lego Tron set, which was still one of the coolest things I've gotten in the last few years from Lego. Back in like, what was it, 2019 when someone on Lego Ideas did a Tron set and it won. I was so happy. But yeah, all it would take is someone to make some really good set on Lego Ideas that's Genshin related and they'd probably do it. They'd probably do it as long as Hoyoverse is cool with it. So, it's always a possibility.
逃げ道はどこ。
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり灯火として暗い道を照らせ。
吠えなさい、栗から。
You're doing a puzzle? Nice. In Genshin, I assume, or in Lego Harry Potter?
雷鳴学
Both games have puzzles, so I'm not sure which game you're doing one in.
一刀両断。
これからロマンチックな気分になってみない？
Oh, you're doing an IRL puzzle. That's even cooler. Dude, I was looking at some of my IRL puzzles I used to build when I was like in middle and high school the other day. I used to have this one puzzle that I loved doing. That was like a dragon. It was like a knight fighting a dragon. And it was like an 1,000-piece puzzle. And it like glowed in the dark too, which is so freaking cool. Dude, yeah, that puzzle was like one of my favorite puzzles at the time. Such a fun puzzle. I couldn't believe I still had that thing after so many years. Oh, my weapon match isn't high enough on this. Dang. I wonder if I can upgrade though. Hold on. I might be able to upgrade it.
後ろ髪が乱れてないか私の代わりに確認してくれない？
I can upgrade. Heck yeah. Core Ascension, baby. Nice. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna send a photo when it's done. Yeah, definitely. Even feel free to post it somewhere in my Discord. You could probably post it in, I mean the adventure log, or even the art channel, or travel archives. Either of those would work, or even town square. But yeah, feel free to post that in my Discord too. I'm sure some people would find that cool. Okay. Let me see, can I just go straight to challenging the next phase? I can. Sweet! Alright, I want to see how far I get with this.
こ これで今月のノルマを達す。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。ロマンチックな気分になってみない？万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、
Doing a top bottom to top after I did all the other pieces? Nice, yeah, that is the way to go with puzzles. I usually would do the same thing. I'd get the whole outline done and then I'd start working my way into the puzzle.
私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。雷電のごとく早く。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。一刀両断。
Nice.
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、
I'll be very back when I do something. Alright, sounds good, Danny. Good luck on the puzzle. I look forward to seeing the final product. Excuse me.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴学。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。千鳥バットン。これからロマンチックな気分になってみない？
Doing a moment. Yep, sounds good.
消えよ。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。敵
What?
は見え
I
ない
did
ところ
perfect dodge that. Dang. Oh.
吠えなさい、栗から。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。千鳥バットン。行こう。頭に気をつけて。これから楽しいことをしましょう。逃げられないわよ。やっ。雷電のごとく早く。万物を閉じ込める蛍となり、灯火として暗い道を照らせ。心配いりません。
Dang. I think this card needs to get upgraded more before I can do this. Well, I tried. I got as far as I could. Oops. Okay. Well, we have a chest that we need a key for, and we need to progress farther in story. So, for now, let's keep exploring.
行きましょう。行動開始。
Let me see if I can at least find...
行きましょう。
Oh. Is that the one I did earlier? Yeah, that's the one I did earlier.
敵は見逃しません。
Oh, I have a blocked wall there. Interesting. So I can't go farther that way.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。行きましょう。行動開始。
Don't understand what the point of lowering that thing is.
来航にして。
Oh, no, no, never mind. I could jump over that. Hey, Kaiden! Hey, can we get a shout out for Kaiden if anyone's able to do that? How's it going, Kaiden? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're making an impact in it. That is so cheesy and I love it. Oh, that is great. How you been, Kaiden? How the adventures been? Hopefully things have been well in whatever universe you've been traveling in. They've been pretty good for me over here in Honkai. Final Fantasy 14. Heck yeah. Oh, hey, a chest I haven't gotten. What the heck? How did I miss this chest? Oh, that was a weapon upgrade. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Wait, what weapon did that increase on me? Did I increase this persona card, or did it... Oh, it did? Did it? I'm so confused. I don't know which persona card that upgraded. It might have actually upgraded this persona card. Dang. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's been nice. Cool. Sounds amazing. I enjoyed watching Kaiden play some Star Wars The Old Republic the other day. That was entertaining. That was the last time I tuned into one of his streams. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I don't think I can progress any of this open world stuff until I get this key, and I don't know where you get the key from. So I think we're gonna go back to main story for a minute here. So let's save and exit this, and then we will go do some main story. It still says Persona Resonance. I don't know what it means by that, because I'm pretty sure I have all the personas I can get right now. Let's just continue with main story. Alright, without further ado, back to main story. Oh no, Mobius.
拡散し始めたわね。影に隠れて動き出そうとしてる陰謀の気配が。どうやら今回私は1位にはなれないみたいね。
Mobius was studying some pages with interest. They were mostly charred. Oh, hold on. Don't go so fast on me, game. They were mostly charred, save for some texts encrypted by... I can read, chat. Encrypted to Mobius. They were evidently the memories of someone else. And an irritating one at that.
大当たりね。ラットさんのおかげだわ。今度の実験ではきちんと可愛がってあげなくちゃ。エリシアの記憶空間利用しないともったいないでしょ。
She looked into the distance where ashes were adrift. A stifling heat was drawing closer.
私と同じような人も行動を始めたようね。
Good old mad scientist Mobius here. I forgot Mobius is in play now. I gotta adjust my team count for the... Oh gosh, it's Calpus. Oh gosh.
今の気配、あなただったの。こそこそして何を探してるのかしら、戦後。
Of course it's Calpus of
あ
all
なた
people.
ってば挨拶の仕方が独特よね。戦
Whoa,
後
whoa, whoa,
こそこ
Calpus,
そ俺の
bro.
後を
Hey,
つい
chill,
てきて
man.
お前は死にたいのか。
あら、昔話よ。あなたの故郷の話
I
をし
gotta
たい
remember
だ
how to
け
play
かもしれ
Mobius.
ない
It's
で
been a
し
hot
ょ。
minute.
いいだろう。死に急ぐお前に付き合ってやる。
Come on, Calpus. Oh, jeez. Okay, I gotta time my dodges better. Here, hit me. No, apparently you're just. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Jeez, I'm getting wrecked.
お前にその価値はあるのか。来い、続けろメビウス。お前を灰にして鱗一つ残さないようにしてやる。
だから嫌いなのよ。暴力しか使わないなんて小動物と何の違いがあるというの？
前回お前を殺した時の感触、俺はまだ覚えてるぞ。もう一度体験したいのか。ああ、
前回？あんなの実験の一部に過ぎないわ。まさか私があなたのお遊びに付き合えるほど暇だってそう思ってないでしょうね。
These
それ
two.
とも私たちでさえ初めて見たこの常しえの楽園で何か思いついたの？戦後？
それはお前だメビウス。一日中コソコソして。いいえ、お前は何がしたいんだ。
あら、ちゃんと観察できてたのね。どうやらあなたはバカよりは少し賢いようね。
俺の目と耳が腐ってると思ってるのか。お前が数万年かけて用意した計画があの律者のせいで台無しになったことを知らない奴がいるとでも。お前が哀れにも地べたを張って屈辱で泣きながら見苦しい失敗を迎えたことを知らない奴がいると思ってるのか。
Dang, Calpus.
この目で見ることができなかったのは実に残念だ。だが俺にはわかる。お前は教訓など得ない。ただの一度も。闇に隠れて時期を待つ。それが蛇のお箱だ。そうだろ。
驚いたわ。あなたの頭はただのお飾りだってずっと
Wow,
そう思
these
って
two just keep
た。
insulting each other. My
首の上にあ
gosh.
る器官を使って考えることができるのね。
Oh
じゃ
my
あ
gosh.
どうしてあの石と共に落ちた時は何もかも忘れてしまったの？
Calm down, Calpus. Nice, nice guidance.
ねえ、怒った？あら、焦ってる焦ってる。何？文明人のふりをやめたの？私の口を封じたくなった？
Oh my gosh. These two.
自信満々だなメビウス。焦り。そしてそういうふりとやらをやめたやつとは一体どいつだ。そんな幼稚な挑発をしてお前は俺に誰を殺させたいんだ。俺の目と耳はちゃんと機能してる。ましてや俺はバカではない。この楽園はお前の復讐の舞台にされたに過ぎない。今お前はようやく仲良しのふりをやめ思い切り汚い手段を使えるようになった。だが戦後はお前に利用されることはない。とはいえお前が失敗した後の集大を見るのはいい暇つぶしになりそうだ。
Oh my
仲良
word.
し？あなたって本当に変な誤解をしてるわね。戦後、私たちは最初から仲間じゃない。仲良しのふりをする必要があるのは誰だと思う？13英傑そんなもの 本当に存在してるの？
What?
私たちは最初から
You've been what?
こんなにバラバラなのにね。
Huh? What is going on?
次はある特別な場所に案内してあげましょう。
Hi, Elysia. Is there a special reason for that?
それほどのものでもないわ。儀式的な感じかしら。ほら、第7次崩壊の後のことをメイも知ってるでしょ。第8律者から第11律者まで私たちは得たり失ったりしながら前に進み続けた。どれも大事な思い出だけど、一つずつ細かく語るには少し煩雑だわ。だから直接クライマックスに入っていいと思うの。あの扉をくぐったらわかるはずよ。
That door? Okay. And what will I find in this door? Oh, hey!
私たちが初めて出会った場所よ。
Yeah, it's the Elysian Realm Hub. What a convenient way to teleport, but why are we back here?
だってこれからの物語はここと関係があるんだもの。ここは私たちの始まり。あ、今のは私とメイじゃなくて。
You mean the 13 Flame Chasers? You've mentioned before the place was once an assembly hall for the Flame Chasers in reality.
そうよ。そしてここで私は意気揚々と世界にこの名前を発表したの。もう少し装飾品を多くした方がいいかしら。普通の集まりに見えちゃいそうね。今日は真剣な話をする日なのに。そうだ、こうしましょう。いい感じね。家のような雰囲気だわ。みんなが気に入ってくれるといいんだけど、次は他の場所も見てみようかしら。
She's just decorating everything. Nice. Yep, that's very Elysia, alright. Man, guys, it's been so long since I was here. It's not like I just ran Elysian Realm earlier in the stream or something.
わあ、空中に浮いてるなんて綺麗ね。やっぱりビルビーに内装お願いして正解だったわ。
Yeah, Vilvi made that. No surprise at all. No surprise at all.
もうここを使ってた人って本当に風情がないわね。ちゃんと飾り付けをしてよかった。今の方がずっと可愛らしいわ。
I wonder... So, with the Flame Chasers, Vilvi's the one who built the Ark to the spaceship that would go into outer space and take Griso. That was Vilvi that built the Ark, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that was mentioned before or not, though. Where am I going for this? Check out different points. Where is this point? Oh, it's over there. I see it now. I see it now.
印刷した書類はここに置いて。
Well,
エリシア、
speak of Vilvi.
注文したものができたよ。
ありがとうビルビー。あら、今はコックのビルビーと呼んだ方がいいかしら。
好きに呼んで構わない。13人分のお菓子とお茶はテーブルに置いておくよ。
ビルビーったら本当に最高のコックさんね。きっとみんなもあなたのお菓子で楽しくなると思うわ。
そうだといいけど。
After 30 minutes.
来てくれた人の数、予想より少ないわね。
Wow. Man, only Kevin, Eden, Aponia, Vilvi, and Fuha. Interesting.
さくらは欠席するって連絡してくれたけど、他の人たちはどこにいるの？
Kevin. Why does Eden look
線
sad?
香は行方不明で見つからない。でも彼はいつもそうだから心配はいらないと思うよ。メビウスは実験室にこもっている。呼びに行った時に門前払いされたから
Sounds about right for Mobius.
悲しいけどね。
コズマは少し前にウィルビーに調整を頼んでた。最近は不安定でみんなに迷惑をかけたくないと言ってたから、おそらくスーに治療してもらってる。
グレイシュは出かけたくないようでした。万が一のためにフェリスは彼女のそばにいると。
あら、みんな忙しいのね。つまりしばらくここに来る人もいないってことよね。じゃあ始めましょう。
Oh my. This is great.
今日の議題についてみんなも知ってると思うけど、今まで私たちは火を追うがの大事な宝物だった。みんなの努力と優秀さのおかげで私たちを認める人はどんどん増えてる。だからそろそろみんなのために新しいポジションを手に入れる時が来たと思うの。火を追う13英傑、この名前をみんなは気に入ってくれるかしら。私が30分もかけてやっ
So
と
she's the
思
one
いつ
who
いた名
named
前よ。
that. I'm not surprised that she's the one who came up with that name.
さて、順位を設けた理由はきっとみんなも分かってると思うわ。じゃあ私が第1位だってことに対して何か言いたいことはない？
I love Elysian so much.
ないの？あら、恥ずかしいわ。じゃあ続けるわね。
I'm sure Kalpus would debate that if he was here.
以
Knowing
上が
him.
順位と刻印のすべての内容よ。規則に縛られるのが好きじゃないってことはわかるけど、基本は守ってほしいわ。みんな仲良くっていう基本を。そうだ、英傑の象徴としてみんなにプレゼントを用意したのよ。
Oh my.
じゃーん。
可愛らしい人形だね。
私をモデルにしたからね。私と同じように聡明で優れた美貌を持ってるわ。全部で13体もいるのよ。これでどの英傑のそばにも完璧なエリシアがいる。そうでしょねえ、アポニア。
確かに喜ばしいことだと思う。喜んで受け取っておくよ。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。エデンは昨晩あげたわよね。じゃあ他のみんなは。
Silence filled
お
there.
ー、みんな恥ずかしがり屋さんなのね。まあいいわ。気が変わったらいつでも来ていいのよ。
I just wonder if Kevin got one.
次は火を追う英傑の。あら
エリシア、
ケビン、何か発表でもあるの？
Speaking of Kevin.
みんなちゃんと聞いてね。
もう十分だろう。僕たち本当は知っているんだ。君が提出した書類が許可されていなかったことを。上層部はそういった団体の存在を許さない。
それが何だっていうの？
いや、それは火を追う側、13英傑の存在を認めていない。
What? Wait, huh? The moths didn't. What? What? The moths didn't acknowledge the flame chasers? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, May, for having the same brain cell as me.
はあ、やっぱりこんなにストレートに事実を見せると少し悲しくなるわね。それにあの時の会話をもう一度聞くと、さすがの私でも挫折感を覚えるわ。
It's my first time to see her smile lonesomely. I didn't know the start you said was actually the end. Why? I've speculated about the flame chaser system, but never once did this situation occur to me. I find it a reasonable proposal. At least it's very valuable to you.
その価値に問題があったのかもしれないわ。だって英傑はある意味一種の特権でしょ。
そういったものが組織の中にあると様々な問題が浮上してくるのよ。火を追う側、そういう特権を望んでいなかった。そういえばメイもなんとなく想像できるでしょ。
Ooh, all three I can see working for this situation. Because Kalpus is just Kalpus. He's tactical, nuke, Incredible Hulk the character, but with immense amounts of rage that cannot be quelled. And then you have Mad Scientist Mobius, who's Mad Scientist on steroids. And then you have Aponia, who's just mind control, psychic craziness. Yeah, so all three are just... Any one of them gets too much power and you could have a apocalypse scenario on your hand. Ooh. Which one do I want to pick for this, though? Ooh. I feel like Kalpus because it's the obvious answer, but at the same time, I almost don't want to pick the obvious answer. You know what? I'm going with Mobius on this one, because like Kalpus is, like I said, the obvious answer. And Aponia would be interesting to see where that would go, but I feel like I want to see what is said for Mobius. I want to see if she's actually one that they would be afraid to have too much power. I'm pretty sure she is, but...
確かにメビウスの道徳観は普通の人と少し違うわよね。
That sounds about
という
right.
より道徳観がないって言った方が合ってるかしら。恨まれることは避けられないわ。
Yep. Okay. Yeah, her lack of morality is definitely the biggest issue with Mobius. I agree on that. AKA why she's a mad scientist. Okay, it's letting me pick all three. Cool. Let's go with Kalpus
え
next.
え、仙号の性格を知ってるでしょ。
It'd be
否
a
決されても
miracle.
意外じゃないわ。
Yeah, it would be a miracle if they promoted him. Aponia?
アポニアは常に彼女の考える善を実行しようとしてた。
Yep.
ただ彼女が何をしても結果は悪に導かれてしまうの。多分それ
Psychic
が
powers.
運命のいたずらなのかもしれないわね。ほら、上層部の捏造とも言えないでしょ。彼らには彼らの考えがある。そしてそれは合理的で正しかった。当時メイはすでに実質的なリーダーになってたけど、独断で決めるわけにもいかないから仕方なく書類を却下したの。ただ却下に使われた言葉はあまりにも私をがっかりさせるものだった。半数以上のメンバーを英雄として認めないなんて嫌な思いをして当たり前でしょ。
Okay. To be fair, and I've held this opinion since the beginning, I don't see the Flame Chasers as heroes per se. The closest two you get to being actual standard like book level heroes are Elysia and Kevin. At least in this stage of the story. Maybe Sue too, but mostly just Kevin and Elysia. The rest of the Flame Chasers I see more as anti-heroes. And there's a lot of reasons I could argue that for different Flame Chasers on why I see them more as anti-heroes, but I don't see any of them as pure villains. Because even ones like Mobius, who have absolute, or Kalpus, which have like no morality at all to them, they're still fighting against evil. Even if they have their own twisted ways of reasons of doing it, they're still doing it, which is why I see them as anti-heroes. Which is kind of what makes the Flame Chaser so cool, is that it's kind of like this, it's kind of like almost like a Suicide Squad level thing, where it's a bunch of like anti-heroes that some lean more toward hero, some lean more toward villain, but they're all working together against the evil of the Honkai. But at the end of the day, they're not really heroes either. They're kind of just anti-heroes. So yeah. So you push this idea forward yourself? I finally understand why you said the Elysian Realm isn't affiliated with the Maws and is the legacy of Mantises.
別に費用がとやり合うつもりはなかったのよ。最初から特権なんかよりみんなのためにポジションを手に入れたかったの。その点においては大丈夫だったけどね。ほら、許可がなくても私たちを認め感謝し、英傑たちの物語を歌い紡ごうとする後世の人はたくさんいるでしょ。
True, a world serpent would not have been founded. Yep.
私はメイの考えを聞きたいわ。今の反応からして少なくともメイは戦豪たちに対しても英傑というメイを否定しようとは思っていない。そうでしょ？どうしてそう思うの？メイの目に映る私たちはどういう存在なの？
It's difficult to sum up. I may need to think about it. If only that was a pun. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
平気よ。ずっとここに立ってるのも退屈だし、もう少し歩いて最初にあった出来事もう一度体験しましょう。メイはずっとここにいていろんな場所を知ったでしょ。
Huh?
もう一度全ての始まりに戻ったら別の感情が湧いてくるはずよ。
Wait, what do you mean by
そう
that?
思わない？
Like the beginning of Elysian Realm, perhaps?
その後メイは求めてた答えを手にしてここを出る。そう考えると少し寂しいわね。どれほど時間が経ったとしても
That
やっ
can't
ぱり
be how it
お
ends.
別れになれることはできないみたい。だから今回は近道をしないでメイが今まで歩いてきた足跡に沿ってもう一度歩いてみましょう。そうメイへの鼻向けだと思って。覚えてる？私たちが初めて会ったのはここだったわ。あの時のメイは初めて楽園に来て
Shivering
どうす
like
れ
a
ばいい
bunny?
かわから
Oh
ず
my.
驚いてるウサギみたいだった。そんな時花のように美しい少女が彼女の目の前に現れて手を差し伸べたの。
You're not twisted to your
だって
delusion.
メイの角は2本もあるもの。ウサギさんみたいでしょ。そんな少女に導かれメイは旅を始め
Oh
た。
my. The scenery stays the same. I've gotten used to the scenery that once appeared
こ
fanciful.
こで出会った人たちもメイは見慣れてるのよね。ケビン、フア、サクラ、みんなメイの知り合いでしょ。
Oh, that's a... Okay, hold on. Hold on. That is a cool image right there. That's pretty cool. Also, that's gotta be when Kalpus and Sakura fought in the, oh, what was the sector called? Where Eponia was found and all that? Where they destroyed a building? That's gotta be that part of the story, I think. Wow, really? May didn't know? Oh. Yeah, no. May didn't know Sakura that well. Yeah, they are alike in a lot of ways, that's true. And they use the same sword. Which we found out literally recently.
ずるいわね。私もメイとの共通の話題が欲しかったわ。サクラは冷たそうに見えるけど本当はすごくいい人なの。
She only wanted a home for her and her sister, but she didn't have another choice back then. Yep.
そしてここでメイは一人の情熱的な英傑と知り合いになったのよね。
Oh, man. Yep, there he is. Freaking Kalpus.
少なくとも熱があるのは本当でしょ。
Yeah, hot-headed,
戦豪
true.
はすぐに照れるししょっちゅう他人と言い争っているのよね。たまに困っちゃうわ。でも彼の消えることのない怒りの炎は
Was he raging at fate, against a bleak reality, or crying at a dying world? This is how you explained it to me.
メイも理解できるようになったのね。知らないうちにメイも彼と熱い友情を築くことができたのね。
Friend Kalpus? I wouldn't say that. Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be a little hard to pull off. I like this place a
私もよ。
lot.
黄昏は美しいし木の葉も綺麗。時間の流れでさえ緩やかで落ち着いたもののように感じる。あの哲学的でさまざまなことを知り尽くした各社にふさわしいわ。そう思わない？
Yep, good old Sue. Never figured out why he could see with his eyes closed, though, because he's a psychic. He can just read minds. Yep. Still, yet again, I find this character so much cooler after reading the manga about him passing on the legacy of the seed of Sumeru to Bianca or Durandal. That whole storyline and seeing more of his backstory and also how he technically dies, that just made me like his character so much more.
私も彼がどうやってその特技を身につけたのか気になってる。メイが出会った英傑の中でスーは一番あなたを助けようとしてくれた相手だったでしょ。医者の心はどこにいても変わらないのよね。
Yes, his advice kept me off the wrong track many times. Conversely, most flame chasers aren't as honest.
ねえ、今私のことをちらっと見た？見て、木の下にピアノがあるの。
Yep, and then there's Eden. Yep, good old Eden. The musician.
私の大親友エデン。この古の楽園はもともと彼女の資産だったのよ。
That's the point. Yes, Elysia's best friend and also the rich celebrity musician. Yep. Uh-huh.
だって芸術に関する生まれつきの才能もそのおかげで手にした名声や富もエデンの一部なんだもの。
But she chose to pass away alongside the old era and sing her swan song with her life.
ええ、美しく悲壮感が漂う結末だった。エデンらしいわ。メビウスの好みだって一目見ればわかるけど、私のセンスとはあまり合わないわ。
Yeah, definitely Mobius's cup of tea.
そんなことはないはずよ。私はずっとメビウスのことが大好きだもの。特に彼女をからかう時とか。
Yeah, the last line was May saying you have an interesting relationship with her. Of course she loves... The only reason she loves Mobius is because she can prank her so much and Mobius gets so mad at her over it, which is so funny.
かわいそうなメビウス。勇敢なメイに陰謀を止められただけじゃなくて、現実の自分にも裏切られたなんて、聞いただけで泣けてくるわ。
Yep, and even her real self. It's crazy. Weren't you the one who trumpeted it in the realm?
だって誰かに彼女を慰めて欲しかったの。
Wow. Wow, Elysia. Wow.
わあ、店ね。ここに来るたびにメイはほっとしてるのよね。
Yep, and there's our favorite cat girl, Pardo. Depends, not if I see something familiar on the shelves. The theft rate in the realm must be high.
その点においてフェリスは確かに凄腕と言えるわね。
Hasn't Pardo's freaking restocking pissed off any flame chaser before?
正確に言うと物をなくしたことに気づいてないのよ。フェリスのお宝の多くは他人に捨てられた不用品。それらのものが彼女に拾われて大切に店に置かれる方がむしろいいことなのかもしれないわ。普通の日常を大切にすること。フェリスがいるからこそ私たちはそういう気持ちを失わずに済むのよ。
Who is next? Bilby or Aponia, I guess? Oh, Grisa, of course. I rarely visit this section because I don't want to disturb the giant painting.
この絵の中でメイはあの無口だけどいろんなことを考える少年と出会ったのよね。コズマは口下手だけど私たちの中で一番優しい人かもしれないわ。彼に協力を求めた時一度も断られなかったもの。
Yep, there's the harmonica. You're just exploiting his inability to say no.
彼はもともと優しい子だからメイとは仲良くなれるかもしれないわよ。二人とも角を持ってるし食感も似てるしね。
Why does Elysia love horns? Oh my goodness, Elysia. Wow.
それからこの絵の持ち主無邪気で純真無垢 まるで白紙のような小さな画家。
There she is. Stop teaching her weird things, oh boy.
必要な知識しか教えてないわよ。灰色のグレーシュ。彼女の存在自体が多くの人々に希望を灯した。そして彼女の絵の端にあるのは最後のエリアよ。指針の書へとつながってる。
The deep end. Now we're gonna meet Vilvi and Aponia, right?
ほら、旅の終点に着いたわ。
Honestly, I thought the deep end was a pitch black prison. Then I found out it was a sanctuary instead.
ここに入るためにいろいろと頑張っていたメイに協力したのは、目
Yeah,
立ちたがり屋で観客が大好きな魔術師。
there's Vilvi. No, she was an engineer, a magician, a mechanic, an occultist, a chef, a villain, and some other too. Yeah, because her multiple personalities. Oh boy. Yep. Oh man.
メイにはっきりと覚えられるなんて、ちょっと彼女が羨ましいわ。思考分割の能力。私も自分自身を2人にできたら完璧さも2倍になるんじゃないかしら。あ、今想像したでしょ。そうよね。
Thank you for calling me out, Elysia. Yes, I was. No! I love how May just always shoots down Elysia's moments. It's great.
このエリア、確かに彼女らしいわね。明るくて神聖で癒しの光を放ってて、メイが出会った最後の英傑。その正体も最も特殊だった。運命を予見しながらも運命に禁錮されているアポニア。
Only if her method of healing was more peaceful? True. I basically figured out her reasoning out. She tried to change the tragic fate time after time and only made matters worse. Committing evil acts with good intentions. This is the most accurate annotation for Aponia. And aka what I was saying earlier. Anti-hero. All the flame chasers are just anti-heroes. At the end of the day. But I can feel her yearning piety and unwavering faith.
だからこの古の楽園最大の秘密を隠せるのは彼女だけなのよ。本当に遠くまで来たわね。思い出すべきことはまだたくさんあるのに。もう終点に着いちゃったみたいね。ねえメイ、見て、あの扉はそこにある。どう？答えは出たかしら？
Yeah.
そういえば、来訪者の中でも、メイはかなり特殊な存在なのよね。英傑全員と友達になる律者がいるなんて、誰も想像できないでしょうね。それで、メイの答えは？
Like you said, some people here can't be categorized into conventional good guys. And the rest had their own ambitions to fulfill and secrets to hide. They even fought among themselves. But I can feel they share a belief, or rather an obsession, which is the will to fight for something.
多分それが、終わる世界が人々に与えた、最も貴重な贈り物なのかもしれないわね。
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but most people I know are in the continuous tense. Flame chasers, on the other hand, have mostly reached the perfect tense. Time shaped them into who they are. Compared to their present state, the process of them becoming so is, to my mind, more important. It doesn't matter if they become heroes. They can't be defined by outcomes and the like. However, being difficult to define is what makes their stories admirable.
メイの言う通りね。古の楽園が記録しているのは、そんな簡単な物語よ。英傑たちも所詮、複雑な心を持ち、欠点がある普通の人。当時生きてた普通の人たちと同じように、市場があるし、包み込むような愛情を持ってるわけでもない。しかも、感動や思いつきで、衝動的にすごく偉いこともするの。 彼らは最初から完璧なヒーローだったわけじゃない。ただ、あの時代でそこに現れたのが彼らというだけだった。ただ、それだけよ。だからこそ、他の人に変わったとしても、きっと変わらない選択をすると思うわ。しかも彼らよりもっとよくできるかもしれないわね。それが美しいとこしえ。私が信じる真我なの。
Man, before I read this line, I gotta say, they did so good at making Elysia just melt people's hearts in this, because, man, that smile right there, the way that artwork is done, man, it melts my heart. At first, I thought the answer, or at least some hints of it, were hidden in memories, so I dug through them. In retrospect, it's correct, but it's not everything. This place houses so many paths unrelated to truths. They'd have perished together with the previous era otherwise.
あなたは全ての物語を見ることはできない。その片隅を全部理解することすら難しいの。13人の命の全ては、それほど複雑で美しいものだから。
The significance lies in what I want to believe in the process.
それ次第で終点に着いた時にあなたが得るものが決まるのよ。
I never managed to jump out of your trap. We made a long detour. Your purpose hasn't changed at all.
目的って言われるとちょっと大げさかしら。前にも言ったけど、古の楽園にはちゃんと現実的な意味があるのよ。メビウスの成婚計画の一環としてね。けどメイの言ったことは確かに私の小さな願いでもあったわ。最初から変わらない、私の譲れないことなの。きっと今のメイなら落ち着いて私の結末に向き合えるわね。
I hope so. But I'm surprised. Despite not liking lying, you lied about your Hersher identity. The 13th Hersher, you didn't have to hide it from me for so long. Are we finally gonna get more details on her being a Hersher, by the way? Please tell me yes.
そうね。多分私は本当に大きな嘘をついたのかもしれない。私の人生の中で唯一の嘘。だって私も怖かったのよ。もし私が第13律者だって知ったら、メイはもう笑って挨拶をしてくれなくなるかもしれないでしょ。私を疑うかしら、私から離れていくかしら。私がっかりさせちゃった。
Yes, for thinking that way? Dang, May, wow, May managing to say something that both compliments her and stings her at the same time. Oof, May. I didn't bat an eye when you told me you're the second in command. Why would I treat you differently because of another identity? Turned into a Hersher, so what? I'm also a Hersher. Is this answer enough?
満足よ。
Elysia smiles. Yeah, that's the perfect caption for this. Screw it. I can't resist anymore. Where's my button? Yeah, I have to. I have to screenshot that. I can't resist anymore. That's getting saved. Ahem. Don't mind me. Ahem. Oh, perhaps the girl who was believed to have her own agenda carried herself as such in front of May only to elicit this answer. In the distant past, on that night, she walked toward the end. She was dressed in a pristine white dress and beautiful makeup that she would only wear once in a lifetime. Did she get the answer she wanted? Turning into a Hersher. You turned into a Hersher? Wait. What? Huh? Yeah, what? What's going on? A familiar voice brought May back to reality. She looked to the voice. In the sunset, Elysia was smiling sweetly as rays slid down her fair skin. and hazily visible behind her gorgeous figure was... Oh no, I see where this is going and I'm not happy about this. What's about to happen? A loudspeaker? Wait, what? It also records? What is going on? So what, I'm also a Hersher? What the heck? Elysia?
はいはい。もうからかわないわ。
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. You little trickster, Elysia. Wow. Recording that whole conversation and then blasting it to the whole freaking realm. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
メイは答えを手にしたらすぐにここを出るんでしょ。だからメイとの思い出を残したかったのよ。
Elysia held the loudspeaker close, but cast her gaze into the distance, where an island enveloped in mist lay on the sea.
でもちょっと変ね。準備はとっくにできてるのにどうしてメイムに包まれたままなの？
The island is the destination?
ええ、メイの知りたかったあのパーティーに関するすべてはあそこにあるのよ。あの時具体的に何があったのか私も気になるわ。
You don't know? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where this is going.
忘れたの？私はただの記憶体。何がしたいのかはわかるけど、
Yep.
実際に何があったかは知らないのよ。
And they said earlier on that the Elysian Realm Sims were only updated before the final battle, and thus a lot of them don't know how their ends were met, even though some of them do because they died before that point. So this makes sense. Interesting.
私ちゃんとできたのかしら。みんながどう思ったのかも気になるし、でも彼らの反応から察するに結果はいいものだったんでしょうね。でなければ古の楽園にはエリシアがいないはずよ。
Okay.
ところでまだ少し残念なことがあるのよね。13英傑は一つのチームだってずっとそう言ってきたけど、よく考えたら私たちは一度も13人で肩を並べて戦ったことがないのよね。もしメイが悪役を演じてこの小さな願いを叶えてくれるなら、私きっとすごく嬉しいわ。
No, thank you.
メイのケチ。
A few moments later.
ところでメイ、もう一つ聞きたいことがあるのよ。私たちのような記憶体、生前の記憶をデータで再現したいわば仮想的な存在はあなたの目にはどういう風に映ってるの？
View?
早々に犠牲になった殉道者も未来まで生き残った先行者も、彼らは私たちとは何の関係もないリアルな存在でしょ。ここに残っている私たちはただの過去、昔に残った影のようなもの。私たちはここにいてもあなたがいる現実に触れられないし、共に未来に向かうこともできない。あなたがここを出て普通の現実の世界に戻ったら、ここにあったことはただの物語、フィクションだって実感するでしょう。しばらくしたらあなたはここのことを忘れて、この話を忘れて、私たちの存在を忘れてしまうかもしれない。あなたは私よりいい人に出会うし、すでに出会っているのかもしれない。あなたには自身の人生があるし、自分の明日を抱きしめないといけない。
Okay, imagine forgetting the flame chasers. Like, come on. How could anyone forget the flame chasers? Like, they have been like one of the best parts of this whole game. I'm just saying. Also, it's cool that, you know, I wish technology like this existed where you could just go back in time and talk to like Sims of, you know, historical figures that have long since passed away. That would be such a cool technology to have, but obviously it doesn't exist.
そうしたら私たちの感情、思考、意志、そして行為に本当に意味はあるのかしら。あなたにとって、その他の人たちにとって、私たちにはどういった意味があるの？ごめんね。またメイを困らせちゃって。私のもう一つのわがままだと思っていいから大丈夫よ。考える時間はまだたくさんある。ここを出る前に正直に私に教えてね。たとえ答えがわからないだったとしても、メイの心からの答えなら私は受け入れられるわよ。
Fine, I'll think this question over. But I suppose no amount of thinking could make my answer depart from my conviction. All of you are whom I believe you to be. I've talked with you, touched your stories, and felt your emotions here. You being Sims can't alter these facts. True. If your actions can't influence me and shape me, then you're the same as the others I know. Your existence is meaningful to me if I choose to believe so, right?
ありがとう、メイ。こんな形であなたに出会えて本当にラッキーだったわ。あなたは私にずっと欲しいと思いながらも手の届かない贈り物をくれたの。
You're being dramatic.
あら、日が暮れてきたわね。結局あのメームが何なのかわからなかったわ。こうなると夜が明けるのを待つしかなさそうね。明日の朝またここで会いましょうね。道は私が何とかする。一緒にメームに包まれたあの島に行って最後のパーティーがあった場所で共に見届けましょう。第13律者の誕生、そしてその終わりを。
Oh boy. Hoo-ha! What? After a while, the sky's getting dark. Somehow it reminds me of her. When the morning comes, Elysia will clear the mist on that island for me. Once I get there, I'll be able to find out all about that banquet in the 13th Herrscher, as well as the answer I've been looking for. Then, I'll leave this place. I'll be leaving this place. May never thought of this question. She came as a successor and was supposed to leave as one. The thought of returning to this place like Raven had not occurred to her. Yet reality had slowly dissolved into yesterday's dream. The journey to discover the past and the Sims she met on her way felt more real. When they eventually part ways, are they only connected by the inheritance? What was on their minds when they saw off a successor after another? Did the girl who greeted her with a smile at the very beginning foresee today as early as then? She did not know. But she has been one to seek out any answers she did not know. Rather than spending the last moments in reality, I want to get a better feel of your memory.
Kirei yake da. 妹も見られたらいいのに。
Where are we? I think we're in a section I haven't been to yet. I'm just realizing that. Hold on. Yeah, so that's blocked off. That's obviously the tower we're in.
ちすごく綺麗。
ええ、いつも美しく咲いてるわね。
このお花、あのピンク色の髪のお姉ちゃんにプレゼントしてあげよう。とっても悲しそうに見えるから。
あの時暗い影が見えたんだ。
Oh, Fuha.
嘘よ。また私を驚かすつもりね。
嘘じゃないよ、本当に見えたんだってば。
Hello, Fuha. How are you?
こんばんは、メイさん。
She looked up and saw a familiar figure. Fuha, good evening. Evening. I didn't know a normal day-night cycle was possible in the realm.
ええ、私も驚きました。こんな普通の夜は久しぶりです。まるで日常へと戻った気分です。今までの戦い、末日、追憶が長い夢のように感じました。
Maybe this is one of Elysius's purposes?
すみません、変なことを言いましたね。気にしないでください。
No, I understand. It's only human nature to... Gosh dang it, Hawkeye. It's only human nature to appreciate everyday life after going through turmoil and strife. Elysian Everlasting. What a beautiful place. Also, it is every time I talk to Fuha in here, it is funny because technically Fuha has been not only alive, but has been with us from the beginning of the story, so that is kind of funny. I just wonder what Fuha would think if she found out about this place, if she didn't already know.
ええ、神出鬼没の敵以外、特に危険はなさそうです。どうしてアポニアはここを隠していたのでしょう。
Fuha doesn't know about the secret of this place, but she should know about that event. Huh. Fuha, Elysia told me something. She said that the flame chaser system was never approved.
あ、
What is it?
あ、いえ、まさかエリシアがその件を教えただなんて、そのことに驚いただけです。彼女は今でも気にしてると思っていましたから。
She is, but she told me anyway, so I believed her.
なるほど。きっとあなたには真相を知る権利があると考えたのでしょう。すみません。彼女のことを尊重したいので、私からその話をすることはできません。
It's fine, I'm just curious about why the system was flatly rejected without any room for negotiation.
え？続きを教えてもらえなかったんですか？火を追う側、確かに最初の提案を却下しましたが、その後、彼らは折衷案を出したんです。彼らは
Really?
選び抜かれた5人による護衛決を作ることで、エリシアの考えた英傑制度を推進しようとしてました。
5 flame
はい。
chasers?
エリシア、ケビン、ビルビ、スー、それから私です。
Really? That is a plot twist. Huh. What's even crazier is, isn't that the last 5 to die? Minus Griso, because she fled Earth on the Ark spaceship, but huh. Interesting.
ですが、エリシアは断固として妥協しませんでした。全員じゃなかったら最初から作らない方がいい。そう言いながら、多分、もともと護衛決以外の人たちが非難されていたので、エリシアは彼らのための権利を勝ち取りたかったのでしょう。
Wait, why wasn't Eden included in the 5?
はい。私も理解できませんでした。ですが、火を追う側側の理由は、未来のない人間はいらないと、彼女は私よりもずっとふさわしいはずなのに。
Don't belittle yourself, Fuha. You deserve to be called a hero. Yeah, honestly, Fuha... Going back to my original statement I made about them being anti-heroes, Fuha out of all of them is one that deserves to be a hero. She started out very anti-hero, but she has, over the years, become a hero. Very much so. So, especially in current present day story in Hawkeye Impact, she is 110% a hero.
それは身に余る褒め言葉です。
Calpus, Mobius, and Aponia. I heard why they're rejected. What about the others? Ooh. Definitely curious on Sakura. Sakura, hasn't she been working with the Moths?
六葉は早い段階から火を追う側の内部で起きていた権力闘争に加わっていました。上層部に彼女と関わりを持った人たちがまだいたようです。刃の鋭さを知っているからこそ、それが自分の首に当たることを恐れていたのでしょう。
Cosma I can see, but I want to hear what her reasoning is. Cosma, don't tell me his
コ
looks
ズマ
did
の
it.
場合、体の状態が理想的とはあまり言えなかったんです。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
ビシュヌの因子が彼の理性をいつ蝕むか分かりませんでしたから。
Yeah, because Mobius
それ
fused...
が理由です。
Yeah, because Mobius fused him with the Vishnu beast, and he turned into one, and then she had her with help of, I think, Sue and Aponia turned him back to a human, but he still had that in him, and that's why, yeah, that's why people were afraid of him. Yep, that makes complete sense. Pardo I can also see, because Thief. I am curious on Griso, though. Too young, I'm guessing? So she was an innocent child, even if her paintings had unknown powers.
あまりにも純真だからこそ、その力をコントロールできないので
Yeah,
す。
too young.
そして、
Yeah,
子供というのも一つの問題でした。
it's kind of what I thought. She's too young. And Pardo is professional thief, so this is obvious. Or was it because she was an
Yeah.
auxiliary worker?
おそらく戦略を決める側は、そもそも
Oh!
その名前を知らなかったのでしょう。あの惨劇が起こるまで、フェリスは数多くの第二期融合戦士の一人に過ぎず、
Huh.
戦果もありませんでした。
So she was just
上層
unknown.
部は彼女のことを何も知らなかったのです。
Unexpected but reasonable.
ご存知の通り、火を追う13英傑の称号は広く伝わりました。よく考えてみれば、彼女がしてきたことは儀式的なものが多いのですが、順位や刻印、会議長として使われた黄金の庭も誰もが彼女のペースに合わせていたわけではありません。でも結果的にみんな彼女の言う通りになりました。こう話すのは少し変かもしれませんが、エリシアが私たちにしてきたことはなかなか楽しかったです。彼女の言う仲良しという目的が達成できたかどうかは分かりませんが、誰も彼女の情熱を無視できませんでした。その目線から考えれば、彼女はすでに成功しているのでしょう。理解や必要性、もしくは単なる妥協。英傑制度は一度も正式に許可されていませんが、私たちは皆自身の英傑の肩書きを認めるようになりました。少なくとも彼女の前で否定することはありませんでした。
Every one of you, that's a huge feat.
そういった一体感と貴族意識は一つの救済だったのかもしれません。希望と未来を失ったことへの救済です。
Maybe this is what she hoped for.
私には分かりません。まあ彼女が何を考えてるか見抜けることはそうありませんでしたが、確かに彼女は真心を持って周りの人たちに接してきました。最初からそうなんです。
I agree with you. You always like this, she said to herself. Clouds had obscured the moon. It was night in Elysian Everlasting. What the heck?
出発の準備をしたのさくら？
Sakura perked up her ears and looked around nervously. She was relieved to see Elysia.
ああ、リンに合流の場所を教えた。わらわたちは二手に分かれて出発する。わらわはおとりになって追っ手を巻く。
リスクのある計画に聞こえるわね。
もっと安全な計画を立てる時間などない。一か八かにかけるしかないのじゃ。それより 汝は大丈夫なのか？
私？さくらがいないと寂しいかってこと？もちろん大丈夫じゃないわ。
リンが第十二律者だという情報をわらわに教えたのは汝じゃ。もしわらわたちがこのまま行方不明になったら、汝は疑われ責任を問われるやもしれぬぞ。
教えたのが私だなんて誰もわからないと思うわよ。それに私だって分かったとしてもどうすることもできないでしょうし。
もしかしたら汝を閉じ込めるやもしれぬ。奴らがリンにしたように。
私は13英傑のトップに立ったことのあるエリシアよ。私を閉じ込められる場所なんてあるはずないでしょ。
13英傑か。最初は汝の気まぐれかと思ったが、まさか今に至るまでそれを守り抜くとはな。それが汝の目標ならわらわも味方しよう。ただ
Sakura's smile faded as she resumed her usual seriousness.
リンは本当に無事か？
それってどういう意味？
火を追う側、何の根拠もなくあの子を第十二律者として認定したりはせぬ。もしもの話じゃが、あの子が本当に人類の敵になったら、わらわは。
さくら。
His eyes tinted with confusion for once looked at her.
リンに何か異常があると思う？
いいな。あの子はリンじゃ。昔と変わらぬわらわの妹であることを保証しよ
う。だったら彼女は普通の人間よ。火を追う側の面々が何を発見したとしてもね、あなたよりリンを理解している人はいないもの。
分かった。わらわはリンを信じ、汝も信じることにする。
ええ。ところでさくら、楽園で記憶の同期をした方がいいんじゃない？今の気持ちを記録しないとなんだかもったいないような気がするのよ。
いいな、遠慮する。リンの身にあったことをあのわらわに知ってほしくないからの。たとえただの記憶体だとしても、わらわには二度とこんな難しい選択に直面してほしくないのじゃ。
分かった。今度記憶の同期をするとき、あなたには内緒だって向こうのみんなにも注意しておくわ。いってらっしゃい、さくら。
感謝する、エリシア。刹那の命の本当の意味、気に入っておるぞ。ではさらばじゃ。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Midnight poured into the open gates, outlining Sakura in the dim archives. She stood silently, gripping tightly one measly piece of paper. Oh no. Oh no, yep, I see where this is going. She used the typewriter to find out what happened. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Hi, さくら。奇遇よね。私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
Cabin. The first ray of light spilled in. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. She always smiled like that, even when she bade farewell, like a fantasy yet timeless and perfect. I talked with Hua till late last night. Soon after I had lain in the hotel bed, the sun rose. The garden was empty. She had arrived... What? Gosh dang it, Hawkeye. That mirror in the distance, I noticed it when I first walked by. It's drawing. I'll ask Elysia later. It's an interesting mural. There's clean canyon smells sweet floral scent. In other words, this is how she's always seen herself. Stars look bright like fresh blooms. They should never wilt. Oh yeah, Elysia's here. Hello, Elysia.
愛しい人の子、朝からあなたに出会えるなんて、これも妖精の運命なのかしら。
I've almost gotten used to you, but I suddenly want to comment on how much you resemble Elysia.
あら、そういえば、今日は大人の私と一緒じゃないのね。
The
まさ
mature
か、
me.
一人で私に会いに来たの？妖精エリ、嬉しいわ。
No, we agreed to meet her, but she's
なん
late.
て失礼な人なの？私だったら約束の時間よりも先に着いて、愛しい人の子と一緒にいられる最後の時間を大切にするのに。
The last moments?
そうよ。真相知ったら、あなたはここを出るんでしょ？昨日一緒にタイプライターを直した時に、大人の私がそう話してたわよ。彼女はとても寂しがってたわ。私たちをずっと覚えてもらえるように、彼女は最後の島にいろいろなサプライズを用意したのよ。メイが眠るたびに楽園の夢が見られるほどのサプライズね。そうすればあなたがここに残ってくれるかもしれないって。本当に彼女ったら甘いわよね。あなたはここでたくさん苦労したんだもの。残ってくれるはずないでしょう。え？違うの？
Leaving my matters aside, why are you here? You should be keeping the archives.
それは、ちゃんと理由があるのよ。昨日、あなたたちが去っていった後、誰もデータ室に来なかったの。どうせ暇だったし、外の風景を見に行こうと思ったのよ。
That explains why she wasn't there when Sakura went in there later.
午後の日差しはポカポカしてて、空気も甘い花の香りがしたの。
A fluffy
もふもふした
kitten?
猫ちゃん
Oh
にもたれた
my.
ら、すぐに眠っちゃったわ。
So an elf needs sleep.
再び目を開けたら、日は暮れてて、猫ちゃんもいなくなってたの。急いで戻ったら、なんと、データ室の鍵がかかってたのよ。
Uh-oh. Locked? You didn't lock
と
it?
こしえの楽園に危険なものはないから、鍵をかける必要なんてないわ。
Uh-oh. If you rule out thieves, that is, that fluffy kitten might be the accomplice.
とにかく、あらゆる解浄魔法を試したけど、結局じゃなくて、開けられなかったし、庭で夜が明けるのを待つしかなかったのよ。
How come your magic always sounds so wrong one way or another? Anyway, you can't unlock the archives?
そうよ。こんな状況は初めてなの。
Strange. Does it house anything important besides the typewriter?
あるに決まってるでしょ。可愛らしくて魅力的で、完全無欠な管理者の妖精さんがいるじゃない。なんてね。確かにないわ。あ、まさか誰かが唯一無二の私を狙ってる？それはいけないわ。妖精エリはそんな暴挙を許さないんだから。扉を壊す魔法を使ってでも相手の間違った行動を阻止しなきゃ。
That'd be more
これは
atrocious.
非常時の手段よ。では、愛しい人の子、お先に失礼するわね。
Should I remind her that she's mass-produced and therefore not unique? Oh well. But an archive's left unguarded and a typewriter that only prints the truth. Yep. I better stop thinking about it. No. That might be the reality here, May. Unfortunately, after a while. Elysia is so slow. Elysia had not appeared. She still had not appeared. Something's wrong. Elysia doesn't stand people up. What's keeping her for so long? Could I have misremembered the place? I'll look around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hmm. Man, where did she go? Also, where's this island clouded in mist? Oh, it's that one. Apparently, I'm not supposed to run off that. Oh!
万物を閉じ込める蛍となり灯火として暗い道を照らせ
吠えなさいクリカラ
ロマンチックな気分になってみない？
Oh, Elysia, where did you go? Is here a good timing? Let's ask him for a prediction. Ah. It's Mobius, Aponia, Sue, and Kevin. Interesting pairing.
それはありえない。
僕もそうだと思ったから何度も確認したよ。
もしかしたら私たちの視線の届かないところが存在しているのかもしれない。
そんなに理解しがたいことだったかしら。まさか今でも彼女がどこかに隠れて私たちの表情を見ながら笑ってるとでも思ってるの？彼女は一度もそんなおふざけをしたことはないはずよ。
おや、まさかあなたの口から彼女に対する肯定の言葉を聞くとは思わなかった。
What
メビ
is
ウス
going
も
on?
かなり驚いているようだね。
Mobius had never responded to criticism with silence, but she only remained silent with her head down. It's likely because someone cut in before she could retort. Excuse me.
あら、誰かと思えばあなただったのね。
ごきげんよう、メイ。何か用事でも？
Have any of you seen Elysia? What the speaker meant was up to the listeners. Huh? It happened in the blink of the eye. An invisible wall separated May from the other four. Silence began to creep in from the other side. However, the reticent man opened his mouth.
彼女に何か用事でもあるのか？
It's not business. She didn't show up as agreed, so I'm looking for her. If you don't know, you can tell me.
すまない、来訪者。エリシアはトラブルに巻き込まれたようだ。彼女
Oh
は
boy. After a brief pause, May heard a word.
いなくなった。
What? Gone? What do you mean by gone? Is she hiding, or?
あら、どうやらラットさんはまだ分かってないみたいね。スーの話はいつも分かりにくいわよね。私が訳してあげましょう。
The light vanished. Cheers and laughter could be heard from a distance, reminding May of Elysia. The way she always smiled that way, even when parting with May. It was eternal, pristine, dreamlike.
あなたが探してるあの女は死んだわ。
Ah. 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 What? What just happened? Huh? Ellie? What's it? Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me? Oh my word. I did not see that coming. I was expecting someone to die. I was not expecting it to be Elysia. Oh, that hurts, dude. Dang. Dang. Man, that really caught me off guard. Man. That literally left me in a state of shock. Wow. I'm putting Mobius in. Wow. Whoa. Dang.
This day we fight!
Here's another shock for you. Gosh dang it, Kaiden. Kaiden coming in with a subscription for 10 months with Prime. Kaiden, welcome back to the ranks of the Unlended Eye. I look forward to yet again having your sword in battle. And yes, man, wow.
Here's another shock for you.
Oh, that hurts, dude. Of course, my favorite character is the one that dies. That is just... Oh man, thank you, Kaiden, though, for that sub. I'm kind of just shocked
も
right
しい
now.
つかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで大多数の人々を助けられるのならケビンあなたはどうするの
Suddenly thought of those words? What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in this position? Character's destiny.
ああ、わかった。
ではあなたに何かアドバイスをした方がいい？
待ち続けよ
優柔不断なんてあなたらしくない。ケビン、あなたでもどうすればいいかわからなくなった。そうでしょ？
そんなに複雑ではない、アポニア。この状況下で一つだけ頼みがある。かつてエリシアが君に渡した。
Before you go, I have a question. Whoa! That was funny how May was sliding for a second. Elysia is dead. Can you explain what it means?
彼に聞くのはやめた方がいい。メイ、君には関係ない。そう言うだけだから。
I can guess that, but it doesn't mean pressing is useless.
でも、今は焦る必要はないよ。スーがその真偽を確認しているでしょ。
Anya, what did you tell him? He's been like that ever since.
ええ、少し前に私は楽園でおかしな変化に気づいた。それは無視できないような空洞めいた感覚だった。だから私の代わりに観測してほしいとスーにそうお願いしたの。
Can't you do this yourself?
私にとって感知は確かに簡単だけど、遡ることとなると、
Yep, the second divine key.
や
Yep.
はり
Yep.
第二の神の鍵を持つ者の方が
Yep, the seed of
より
Sumeru.
ふさわしい。
Yep.
私がやると関わってくる部分がより多くなるだけだから。もしかしたら今のように言葉を交わすこともできなくなるかもしれない。
Huh. What did he find out?
エリシアは楽園から完全に消えた。
Superior, you're saying a sim has never disappeared in 50,000 years?
ええ、これが初めてだよ。現れようとしないことと消えてなくなることは違う。それに、今はスーの出す結果を待ちましょう。
Dang. This is definitely an interesting plot twist. I'm curious to see where this goes.
天下世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
What's a Jean Lee Miller doing here? Did I interrupt you?
君だったんだね、来訪者。いや、少し滞りがあっただけさ。来訪者、少し前に君はクラインのところで古の楽園の中にある廃棄データに遭遇しただろ。
Valid data. I
構わ
did.
ない。
Oh.
来訪者、唐突だが君に協力を頼めないだろうか。
Valid data I did, and I only got out thanks to Klein. Okay. Matters not visitor as a brother sons. Could you lend me a hand?
僕は古の楽園にある膨大な情報からエリシアの居場所を探ろうとしている。しかし5万年という時間の中で意味のないデータはあまりにも多い。そういう滞りがあると手がかりに気づくチャンスを見失うかもしれない。
You want me to destroy the useless data?
その通りだ。君はそれに接触したことがあり、律者の力も持っている。つまり今の僕たちの中で君よりふさわしい人はいないんだ。
Which also means you haven't found a trace of Elysia yet.
しかし今まで僕が見たものは楽園のデータの半数にも及ばない。
Then what should I do?
僕は引き続き楽園の有効エリアで追跡を行う。君には僕と共にデータを通り抜けてもらいたい。廃棄データが現れた場合、僕が感知する前に壊してほしいんだ。
I'll try my best.
感謝する。廃棄データは有限だし、全てを壊す必要も壊せるはずもない。僕が干渉を受けないようにしてくれればいい。それが終わったら僕たちは無事にここに戻れるはずだ。もう少し準備が必要かい？
No need. Let's go. What is going to go on here? Oh, we're in Elysian realm again.
これから僕は楽園のデータを検索することに集中する。邪魔するものはどうか壊してほしい。
それだけ？それも理由と呼べるの？
This is...
彼らが命を懸けて戦ってることはもちろん知ってるけど、私たちは違うというの？彼らは特殊だから？彼らは運が良かったから？あんな化け物になったのにまだ生きていられるから？
特殊か。なあ、コズマのことを知ってるか。13人の融合戦士の一人だが。
Just from the previous era.
よく考えてくれ。自ら破滅を招くことになるぞ。
じゃあ今日から火を追う側に反逆しよう。あのメビウスはこっちで何とかする。安心してくれ。
安心できるかどうかはさておき、おかしいだろ。反逆なんて誰が言うんだ。人類は終わった。これは思考能力を持つ人間が行う賢明な選択だ。もうどうでもいい。世界の真相や最後の勝利なんて気にしない。俺はただ死ぬ時は誰かに抱きしめられたい。ただそれだけだ。
Dang.
やめましょうケビン。そろそろ撤退しなければ。
Ooh. Oh, snap. Wait, what?
そうしていても、
Oh, there we go.
もう意味はありません。行きましょう。タイミングを見失うわけにはいきません。今はまだ落ち込む時じゃない。そうでしょ？
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない。まだ終わっていないんだ。
Oh, snap.
天下、世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
Cassie Cat! Oh my word, we have a raid and oh oh! What's up, everyone? Coming in with Cassie Cat. We're in a little bit of a battle here. Oh! No, don't hit the guy. Don't hit the NPC.
下がれ。雷の律者。
What the heck? Why are you here, Kevin?
刀は鞘から出た。艦長、次の目標は何ですか？
Kevin? Why are you here? Not yet. Now it is? Why are you here? Yeah, why are
助
you
けが
here?
必要だとアポニアに言われた。
ケビン？なるほど。
結果は？
もう古の楽園のデータを全て検索し終えた。だが
Sue heaves a sigh and shakes his head.
何の収穫もなかった上にさくらのデータにも問題があることが判明した。
I knew it! I knew it! I knew Sakura had been corrupted. I knew it. There was something wrong there and Sakura killed Elysia. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Gosh, dang it, dude. Anyway, now that I actually have a point where I'm comfortable pausing, welcome again, Raiders, and everyone that came in with Cassie Cat. Let me give Cassie Cat a shout out. If I can manage to type this Twitch, can you let me do the thing? Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. You cannot stop me, Twitch. You might try, but you will fail. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyway, how was Final Fantasy 14? Hopefully your adventures over there were amazing. What did you play today? Don't die or do die. Why now? What's wrong with Kevin? Kevin. That's what's wrong with Kevin. Yes. Anyway, continuing on. Sakura.
彼女の本体を構築するデータも跡形もなく消えていた。しかし、彼女が残した一部の痕跡は偶然保存されていたんだ。言い方を変えると、彼女はエリシアのように完全に消えたわけではないが、それでも見つからない状態に変わりはない。
わかった。まずはここを出よう。
Huh. An hour passed. Time cannot be recovered. Just as cause and effect. Okay, before I continue this, it was just did ninja class stuff for Stormblade level 60 through 70. Oh, nice! Nice! Well, I hope you had fun. Ninja is a fun class. Say that as someone who has ninja at 100, it is an experience, but it is fun. I enjoy that class a lot. I love my outfit for it too. It's so good. Are they waiting for something?
つまりこの件についてすでに確証を得たわけだね。エリシア、彼女は確かに去った。
余計な真似を。何？そんなに現実を受け入れがたいの？あの時あなたたちは今のような表情を少しも見せなかったくせに。
I can't believe they killed Elysia first. Why? Of all the people, you had to kill Elysia first. Why, bro? Nothing too crazy, and yeah, it was good. Final fight there kicked my butt twice, though. There was one part where I was like, how do I live? What? Bro summons like 20 dudes? Oh, I think I remembered that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy. That was a fun... That whole ninja storyline was so fun, though. I enjoyed that. It was a trip. Hours passed. Are they getting... What did that say? Hours passed. Are they going to bicker unfruitlessly? Oh. The thought made her turn her attention to the only person who was qualified. Aside from Elysia, only he could command the flame chasers that each went their own way, even if only temporarily.
いいだろう。この件はしばらくこの場限りの話にしよ
う。へえ、手下さん、ようやく前面に出る気になったのね。あなたってば、ついていく相手がいない状況ではどうすればいいかわからず、ネズミのように死んだふりをするのかと思ってたわ。
重要なことだから一度しか言わない。僕たちの調査に進展があるまで全員にこの件を知らせてもデメリットにしかならない。だから僕が自ら口にしない限り楽園でこれ以上誰かがこの件を知ることは許さない。この約束を守らない者がいるなら別の方法で黙ってもらうという手段も厭わないが。
Dang. But if you retrieved all
この
data,
件の
what's there
本
left
質を
to...
確かめに行く。
Typewriter that won't put out false messages? Wait a minute. Wait. The nature of this happening. Oh, right. Yeah, it's probably the typewriter. Dang. A scroll. I like Karasu. Don't trust him. He's entertaining and he has some sense of morality. Can't just figure out what it is, right? I gotta go to food and stuff. All right, well, you enjoy your food, Cassie. Take care. Thanks for stopping in and for the raid again. I hope you enjoy that food. And yeah, definitely take care. I will catch you later.
そうだ。だが、その前に、メビウス。何か言いたいことは？
はいはい、わかった。ちゃんと守ってあげるわ。でも、
いつまで守るかは私の気分次第よ。つまりここに残って裏切り者の哀悼をするような行為に興味なんてないってこと。あなたたち人類はいつもそう。正しい道を拒んでもう戻れないところまで来てからまた後悔する。
Wow.
だからこそ退屈極まりないのよ。
Mobius left with her chin up and did not look back.
彼女ならちゃんと守ってくれるさ。あとはアポニア、君は？
ケビン、あの時から私たちは同じ特殊性を持っている。私が秘密を守れない人間だったら今こういう状況にはなっていないはずだよ。それに私もしばらくここを離れる。
君は自分のやり方でこの件を調べるつもりなのかい？
ええ、あなたを信じていないわけではないよ、スー。私はただ最善を尽くしたいだけだから。
分かった。僕ももう少し頑張ってみるよ。
ええ。それからメイ、一つお願いしてもいい？
He smiled at Sue and Kevin.
メイ、もう少し近くに来てくれる？男の子たちには教えられないことがあるから。
She wants us to kill Sakura,
出
right?
発の時間だ。慎重に行こ
う。Kevin, wait. I'll go with you. I need to confirm something with the typewriter. I won't accept any conclusion unless I see it with my own eyes.
ああ、ついてきてくれ。
I did not expect this to become a mystery, but we're pretty much in full mystery now.
あら、私が戻ってくるのを知ってたの？
ええ。だからこそ私はここに残ることにした。でもメビウス、あなたはそもそもここを出ていないのでしょ？
相変わらず嫌な人ね。
そう？実は私も自覚がある。でも今は私の話はどうでもいいはずだよ。あなたはこの件をどういう風に考えているの？メビウス。
それってケビンのこと？ここにいる人で彼の本心を見抜いた人なんているのかしら？
見抜く？ええ、多分私たちは彼を複雑に考えすぎているだけなのかもしれない。
ええ、そうね。それほど複雑じゃないのかもしれないわね。だって分かりやすかったもの。今回彼は本当に焦ってるわ。
The moon! The moon high, the end
や
did
めましょう
come.
ケビン。そろそろ撤退しなければ。
Oh! Oh, wow! That just jumped out of nowhere, but okay. Yep, this is referencing the final battle on the moon. Holy crap! That is a jump.
そうしていてももう意味はありません。行きましょう。タイミングを見失うわけにはいきません。今はまだ落ち込む時じゃない。そうでしょ？
落ち込んでいるわけじゃない。まだ終わっていないんだ。
With the pale gray dust, the man standing in the bleak universe was slowly lifting up his sacred friend until he was upright.
ただ、彼は立って死ぬべきだった。
Those to witness the scene speculated about his intention, but they mistook him for someone far more complicated. Oh my goodness. After a while, they were discussing mature issues. As usual, she was unable to participate, nor was she interested. They could not see the color of their lives, for they were within them.
でもコズマも大人なの？
アポニアは一体何をグレーシュに渡そうとした？本当のことを教えてくれなければ彼女への接触は許さない。忠告したはずだ。誰も信じるなって。
I've explained it many times. I know nothing about it. Say something, Kevin.
アポニアはただ彼女の首に触れただけだ。力は大して入っていない。
Kevin, you could have omitted the last line. Ah, jeez. Kazuma, you're familiar with Aponia's conduct. She's only using me as an unwitting courier as of now.
彼女はそう語っているけど、どう思う？
Kazuma had almost turned his back on Kevin, but it was obvious who he was asking.
アポニアがグレーシュを傷つけるような素振りを見せたことは今まで一度もない。
それはどうだか。帰ってくれ。
いいの、コズマ。メイお姉ちゃんは確かに私へのプレゼントを持ってきてくれたから、かなり不思議な感じだけど。アポニアお母さん、どうして紫色をくれたんだろう。
Purple. Kevin's eyes widened ever so slightly.
私に渡して。
Risu walked up to Mei, stood on her toes, and reached her hand up. She could not reach Mei's neck, however. What? What? Reluctantly, Mei leaned down to let Griso place her hand on the right side of her neck. The hazy light passed through her cascading tresses? Huh?
もういいよ。
That's it? Did you really pass anything? I can't feel a thing.
あなたとは関係がないから。
Hearing that, Mei and Kazuma both looked at Kevin.
ここを出よう。すでに多くの時間を無駄にした。
I'm so confused. That's what I'm
あ
thinking.
なたたち、私とコズマに隠し事をしてるの？
Hmm? Mei almost glanced at Kevin unconsciously. Maybe visiting the girl. Whoa! Whoa! Honkai, slow down. Maybe visiting the girl who could absorb the colors of others before setting out was a bad idea. Well, we didn't mean it. Kevin has private matters. You can ask Kazuma about them. Even boys have secrets.
ああ、彼女の言う通りだ。
Blatant lie.
私も一緒に行く。
グレーシュ？
誰かに教えられた答えを受け入れるつもりはないわ。私は自分でそれを見つけるもの。
Never heard her talk like that. This time, Kevin and Kazuma immediately looked at Mei. Right, I know what... That's what I said. But she's influenced by me too easily this time. So we need to deal with other things first. Once we're done, we'll come back and take you with us, okay?
本当に？わかった。じゃあ、もういい。
Finally, it was Kevin and Mei's turn to look at Kazuma.
もういい。いや、いいだろう。そうしよう。
Must say, Elysia's way of speaking isn't guaranteed to work.
分かったなら、彼女の真似はよせ。
In reality, she also influenced many aspects of the world before Did she also influence many aspects of the world before departing?
ここで君の想像を超えた話をしても意味はない。
Alright.
コズマ、私たちも行こう。
I'm playing as... Ha! Oh, I'm supposed to stealthily sneak behind them. Oh boy. Didn't expect you to do it yourself.
今回は違う。 今までこういった事態への対処はエリシアがしてきた。
What about you? Did you just send some cheer and wait around for change?
強い力を持つ者ほど軽率に行動すべきではない。それが彼女の主張だった。
Bro sneaking. Oh, Kevin was noticing me there. I now understand the truth behind the flame chaser system. Is this one of the influences you mentioned?
それだけではない。彼女に痕跡を残されたのは人類だけじゃない。世界もだ。
World.
この話は忘れた方がいい。誤解しないでくれ。あの件を前にすると言葉自体が無力なものになるんだ。
Is there a deeper reason for hiding this matter from others?
その質問を口にするのは君がまだ知らないからだ。彼らにとってエリシアの存在が一体どんな意味を持つのか、現実がすでにその件を証明している。
Is she gonna find out and that's gonna cause everything to become a mess? Oh, great. Oh, that was close. Kevin, you've noticed, haven't you?
No.
And can you catch up?
それはこちらのセリフだ。
気づかれた。
近づきすぎたのかな。
何せあれはケビンだ。それにリツシャもいる。まだ続けるのか。
うん。でもその前に絵を描いてもいい？コズマ。
だがまあいい。次はない。
It's like we've lost them.
まだだ。
I don't think so.
天世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
Now you're
別の
standing
問
by?
題を考えて手分けして行動しよう。これが誰の力か君も分かっているはずだ。
Grayskull like getting to the bottom of everything?
君と接触するまではそうではなかった。
Oh. She took that from me. If you're thinking about the other issues, what are we supposed to do?
君はこのまま目的地まで急ぐといい。僕は戻ってグレーシュを説得する。
Sure? If I were you, I'd never let you reach there first. Or I would have asked you to see Grayso together.
心配はいらない。
Oh boy.
Ten. 世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
今こそ
That was easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That explains why they appeared erratically and bore no resemblance to the other monsters. But looking back, Grayso, were they also your work? They're created by you, or like what happened with Cosma, perhaps someone's heart? I should get down to business. I've wasted enough time. This is the place, huh? Kevin, the man as cold as ice arrived nearly simultaneously. You sure you convinced Grayso? I just got here.
すべての道を一時的に凍らせた。
That's how you... Lol. Alright. I looked at the door of the archives. It appeared to be... slightly open? I think is what that said. So many of them. What happened? What is going on in here? Elysia's dead. Elysia's dead. Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on in here? What the hell? Elysia's dead. What the hell? What is going on? This is kind of creepy. Yeah, they all just say different versions of... And we get it? She's dead? Yeah. Not happy about it either.
雷の律者。
What is it? Man held out a sheet of pale paper. What's the difference?
ここに書いてある内容を見るといい。
Content? Wait. This is Sakura's sister. I've seen this record. Given your attitude, it's factual? It all boils down to Eponia's discipline twisting the guards' minds, which led to the killing of Sakura's sister, contrary to Eponia's intention?
君の考えた通りだ。
Have you read the other files? What they say is consistent. So that typewriter really only records facts. About that typewriter.
もう遅い。
Dang. The Elf Keeper said that the archives was locked last night. Maybe... What's your take? Who could have done it? I'll rephrase that. Why did that file containing Sakura appear there, and when? The man did not answer. What about Elysia? Are you going to tell me that these files are sufficient to prove her death? I think Kevin realizes it was Sakura that killed her. He still did not answer.
もう一度確認する。
Wait a minute! I just realized something! What happened with Vilvi? Cause didn't Sakura try to kill Vilvi when she got the sword? Or... Huh. This is really interesting. I wonder what's going on with Vilvi then. What are you going to do? I don't believe she'd die so oddly.
言ったはずだ。僕はもう一度確認すると。
How? How are you gonna reconfirm? I knew it. We have no reason to go together. Kevin, as a leader, you truly disappoint me. What? Huh? What Long after they left, footsteps sounded again outside the door.
グレーシュ、そこにいるのか?
Girl crawled out from under the table.
ついてきたんだ。
最初から彼らがここに来るって知っていたのか?
ううん。ただ、色をたどって歩いたの。
何があった? 大丈夫か?
うん。二人は大人の
Mature topic.
話をしてた。カズマ、あなたも大人なの?
なぜそれを聞くんだ?
だって大人がわからない。でも今の私も大人の話に参加しないといけないみたい。
Dark room, she was aglow with a purple light bestowed on her. Alright, how's Sue's investigation going? Broke away from the continuous observation, but his confusion only deepened. If grasping a leaf out of the sea of thought is required to achieve enlightenment, then is one's self also essential to the search for answers? He did not know the answer yet.
来訪者.
Lately, you've been looking surprised increasingly often, Sue.
何せ、今は他に気を使う余裕がないからね。データ室に行ったようだね。
Yes, but the typewriter was broken before we got there. And the culprit didn't leave a trace.
やはり君たちにも奇妙なことが起きてたようだね。ケビンは?
He said random things and acted like he was going to do random things, like he used to. What did you mean by as expected?
僕の観測によると、昨べデータ室で起こったすべてに停滞、もしくは欠損の気配があって探知できないんだ。まるで空間が凍ったようだったよ。
Freezing the space, that sounds familiar. Who could have done it besides Kevin? Sakura! Oh my goodness! Think! It's Sakura!
君が考えているよりずっと多い。
Or, wait,
例えば、メビウス、アポニア。
Really?
そして、僕。
You weren't exaggerating. In Sue's hand, a suspended new leaf abruptly set out a faint ripple, of which he only caught a glimpse.
エリシアが死んだ。それと、サクラの、どうやらこれは、君たちが目にしたもののようだ。
The place was scattered with the same files. Has anything similar happened before?
なかった。君が見たタイプライターが、事実以外を記録したことはない。
Which means Elysia really... Dang. Regardless of what the evidence... Whether the evidence is conclusive, Sue, do you believe it could happen? That Elysia...
事実とは、受け入れがたくても、反論できないものさ。来訪者。結局個人の力には限界があるんだ。エリシアも僕も同じで、例外などはない。もしかしたら、他の助けが必要になるかもしれない。
That's what I intend to do. Is it Sans, Klein, or even the Kevin in real life might be more helpful. But before that, I want to hear a Flame Chaser's opinion. In any case, I'm certain Elysia has the answer I'm looking for. Just when I'm about to touch it, Poof, I was so close. It felt like being toyed by an unknown force. I've fed up with this toying since long ago.
では来訪者、僕も同行させてくれないか。もちろんケビンとは違った形になるが、力の大半を観測に使わないといけないからね。
Different way? Your unique psychic link?
ああ、いくらか助けになれると思うんだ。それに精神に付き添うだけで覗きはしないから安心するといい。
But what does it mean to you? You don't need to get out there.
医者にとって診察は欠かせない大事な務めだからね。
Furthermore, there is a presence or absence not synced between flame chasers, but he held it back.
信じてほしい、来訪者。精神感知型の融合戦士である僕たちは、人と向き合っている時こそそのスキルを最大限活用することができるんだ。
Find Eden? I have to find Eden now? Where is Eden? I don't think so.
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
気を悪くさせてしまっていたらすまない。もともとこの技術は戦えなくなった戦友たちの体を動かすために使っていたんだ。しかし言うまでもなく、君のような強い律者はコントロールできない。つまり君への影響はないに等しい。
So we gotta go here.
Kurikara. 世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
千鳥バットン。
あら、メイさん。
Eden looks drunk. Eden, have you seen
来訪
Elysia?
者、少しストレートすぎる。
Relax, I know what I'm doing.
メイさん、何のことかしら。分かってるのに、私に聞くの？
That's another matter. I want to ask Elysia something, but she went missing. I've looked nearly everywhere.
それって当たり前でしょ。ここはそもそも彼女の楽園なんだもの。一人でいたいと思えば誰も見つけられないわ。誰にだって一人になりたい時があるでしょ。
Has this happened before?
ええ。エリは自分がいなくなったらみんながどう思うのかすごく気にかけていたから。昔彼女が机に向かって何かを書いているのを見かけたことがあったわ。何をしているか聞いてみたら、読んだら誰もが懐かしんでくれる手紙を書きたいの。今もどこかに隠れてこちらを覗いているかもしれないわ。きっと彼女を懐かしがる顔が見たいのよ。
Eden, what if Elysia disappeared for real, just hypothetically speaking? Eden's lips moved without uttering a sound, or rather, the sound had been absorbed clean. She was producing an attraction visible to the naked eye. A long time ago, this idol singer was also a soldier.
恥ずかしいところを見せてしまったわ。
I wonder if she said something. I wonder what she said.
メイさん、私からすればその仮説は初めからありえないのよ。
世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
Nice. Is this a new pathway I haven't been down before? I just realized that. It is a new pathway I haven't been down before. Man, Eden looks so different in that. Can I borrow you for a moment, Hua?
ええ、大丈夫です。何せ私たちにとっては時間などさほど重要ではありませんから。
I recall you erase unnecessary memories from time to time. Given your current condition, does that mean you lose a part of yourself every time?
メイさん、あなたの言っている意味がよくわかりません。記憶とは生きた証。それは現実に身を置いている人たちにとっても同様です。失えば自分の一部を永遠になくすことになります。
Sorry. What about the erased memories?
跡形もなくなります。取り戻すことはできません。
If you wipe all your memories at once, what will happen?
メイさん、何かが起きたんですね。
Sorry, I can't tell you because I have my reasons. But I won't hide the fact that I'm hiding something.
わかりました。先ほどの問いの答えですが、記憶をすべて消去したら、ここにあるすべての痕跡が消えてしまいます。去っていった英傑が、この世に残した最後のものがなくなってしまうのです。
Is there a remedy?
私の知る限りでは、できません。
I understand. Thank you. Dang. Dang. Well, this is a
大
problem.
放射、少し失礼かもしれないが、普段君はそんな風には他人を信頼してはいないようだが。
She isn't someone else, and although there's a long time between the two, Hua is Hua, nothing more.
なるほど。
Yep. She clearly trusts Hua more because she knows her in real life. Seems it's locked from the other side. Okay. Game? Okay, fine. We jump.
Tengu, 世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
心配することはない、来訪者。僕が少し手助けしよう。因果天輪。
Oh, this is a little
取るに
support.
足りない小細工さ。
going to a ton of new areas this time. There's Mobius.
天世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
吠えなさい栗から一刀両断。
ラットさん、邪魔しに来ないでって言ったはずよね。
いや、彼女はそうは言っていなかった。
へえ、スーがあなたと一緒彼のセンスも随分と落ちたのね。
You can hear him?
もちろん聞こえないわ。けど彼の存在を察知するのは難しくないもの。何か言ってたの？
He said, quit talking this way for someone your age. Dang, May. Oh, May.
嘘が下手ね、ラットさん。用がないなら邪魔しないで。あなたたちとは違うのよ。
Mobius, the typewriter confirmed that Elysia is
時
dead.
間の無駄ね。スーはまだいるの？ならちゃんと聞きなさい。今さら後悔しているの？私の計画を邪魔せず言うことを聞いてたらこうはならなかったわ。あの女は自業自得よ。私の話を聞いてくれていたら今頃とっくに全員が現実で日向ぼっこをしていたわ。
どうやら彼女からは何の情報も得られないようだね。
Obviously. Mobius, are you really not intervening this time?
ラットさん、私たちが失ってきたのはたった一人だとでも思ってるの？
I don't think so.
なら聞くまでもないでしょ。私は振り返らない。歩みを止めないわ。たとえ誰を失ったとしても。
Well, at least she's got perseverance. We made no
何せ
progress.
突発的な事件だからね。それにこれまでになかったことでもある。しかもお互いに猜疑心を抱いてるとなると。
So I've decided to take a look in the real world. Klein might be able to provide technical support from a fresh angle.
確かに試す価値はある。では来訪者、楽園の入り口まで送るよ。後のことはお互い最善を尽くそう。
電線雷鳴の時。
Oh snap, we're back in Elysian realm. Look at that. Where does it have me going?
来訪者、僕はここまででいいだろうか。
That'll be enough. Thanks. I won't be away for long.
もしかしたらもう戻らない方がいいのかもしれない。しかし君の選択に干渉する気はないよ。来訪者、君の道は自身で選ぶべきだ。
Thank you. Without warning, the power left by Sue was yanked out as the psychic link snapped. For a few seconds, May was hit by a feeling of exhaustion. Time to go. The girl walked into the darkness that had consumed the passageway, believing the light would come back. The psychic's influence persisted in her consciousness, causing some of her memories to surface for no reason. She remembered a quote that her father liked to read to her when she was little. Those who we love will run back to us, back to the honorable morning of the new world. We must look after them well. Her life experience made her realize that those people may never come back, but what about that morning? Am I there?
電線雷鳴の時。吠えなさい栗から。
I'm back in the Elysian realm? What the heck?
天世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。
What the heck is going on? Looking at the exit. Did someone jam my perception in the realm of consciousness? No, it's hardly possible under Sue's nose. I should try and get back to the hall. What the heck?
天国世の乱れを燃やし尽くせ。来年のこと早く。
吠えなさい、栗から。
No, it should have ended. These monsters, they're far more powerful than the ones I encountered. Hmm? What is going on? This is bad. Elysia has gone missing. I have no way of contacting the outside world. If I die now... No, not yet. I've met that. Why? No, not yet. What the heck? What is going on? Meanwhile, on the other side...
やはり何もないのか
To look up from the sea of thought. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. To look up from the sea of thought. It was another fruitless attempt. He thought of May, so he began sensing her in the torrent of data. That unending peal had already left the realm.
来訪者は今頃現実に戻っているはず。再び楽園に戻ってきた時、ここがまだ存在していることを祈るよ。
He closed his eyes again and immersed himself in foreseeing. Then there was only darkness. Dang. A long time later. The sight was dead silent, entirely unlike how it struck people as. The man recalled the last time he stepped into the dead end. Even in that grim wasteland, the singing of hymns had never ceased. He once said he did not reminisce about the past. But he who stood there was already a relic of the past.
遅かっただろうか。
His answer was obvious. Even in the most extreme speculation, it would take a miracle to do anything to that woman. Then why is this place silent? The man looked around. He did not raise his voice, but everything he uttered, be it a murmur, carried weight, and it was as cold as an ultimatum.
ケビンだ。入るぞ。流れがここに集まってきている。アポニア、何を調べているんだ？
What the heck? Man, I wish Kevin was a playable character, man.
おや？ああ、そうだね。顔色一つ変えないままここへ来られるのはあなただけ。
She looked over the man's shoulders. The path by which he came was clean and peaceful. Previously, all attempts to approach her left a mess behind.
あの造物たちでは歯が立たなかったようだ。
死んでいようと生きていようと、奴らは僕を見る気すらなかった。
ケビン、あなたらしくない言葉だね。 しかも彼女の許可なくここに足を踏み入れるなんて。それもあなたらしくない、ケビン。やっとリーダーとしての責任を担う気になったの？
タイプライターが誰かに壊された。
すまない。使える全てをここに集中させて事の流れを整理していたの。どうやらこうしている間に外で気づけないことが起こっていたようだね。少し待っていてほしい。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Her hand slowly reached toward Kevin. It was the more effective way to acquire new experiences. Yet before Kevin could frown, she withdrew her hand. It was habitually raised and reverently lowered.
やはり聞かせてほしい。あなたも無意味な就職を好まないはず。
あそこには大量の資料が残っていた。全てにエリシアが死んだと書かれていた。
そうならあれがまだ客観的であり続けていると思うの、ケビン。
少なくとも僕たちは例外を目にしたことがない。だからこそ君はあそこにあれを置いたんだろ。それ以外に資料がもう一つあった。第12律者についての情報が記録されていた。
Right. The man paused to ensure what would follow was necessary.
正確に言えばさくらの妹と関係があるんだ。
なるほどね、ケビン。自らの手でまいた隠語は決して回避できないもの。そうでしょ。そうなると以前見つけた異常にも何らかの原因があったようだ。
何のことだ。
1000号も楽園から消えたの。
What?
さくらと同じく
What?
データ以上の状態だよ。
Kalpis disappeared? Now that is surprising. So that means we have lost Elysia, Kalpis, Sakura, and possibly Vilvi now? Holy crap. Dropping like flies.
そしてある意味で彼の仲間と言えるのはさくらだけ。たとえ彼自身がそのことを認めないとしても。
だから君もさくらがあのことを知ったと疑ってるのか。
知るというならすでに気づいてると思う。確認の方が適切だよ。何しろ彼女はすでに1000号と戒律を断ち切ることについて話し合っていた。さくら、彼女の私への復讐はもうすぐ訪れる。そうでなければこの複雑な状況下でグレーシュから離れるわけがないでしょ。
Dang.
あなたは納得していないんだね。
より多くの証拠を得られるまでそう簡単に仲間を軽視しない。
それでも事前に準備はしておくべき。そうでしょ。手遅れだったで悔やんだことはあまりにも多すぎたか
ら。アポニア。
ええ。
なぜ鍵をグレーシュに。
私が持っていた方がいいと。
はあ。
もうすぐ嵐に飲まれるというのに。
もとより彼女が背負うべき責任ではない。それにおそらく彼女が負担できるような重さでもない。
このことについてはどうか私を信じて。それにケビン、あなたもまたこれから似たようなことをするのでは。ここへ来ることを選んだのであれば他のことについてももう高みの見物はしない。そうだよね。私はまだここにとどまる必要がある。
What discoveries?
妙なところを見つけたから、全貌を知るにはまだ時間が必要。正直なところ、こういう場面には慣れていないからね。
僕にもやるべきことがある。
あなたは今になっても自分の考えを明かしたくないようだね。なら
She suddenly stopped.
ケビン。
What? The attic threads were attaching themselves to the man. They were vibrating like an image going static.
なるほど。スーがあなたをここまで送ったんだね。
Admittedly, the thought of Kevin's data being corrupted crossed her mind in that instant. But she immediately denied it. She knew everything here could perish except Kevin. If that was to happen, the pillars supporting the sky would crumble. By then, even the most foolish would open their eyes to the impending doom.
それではまた会いましょう、ケビン。会える機会があることを祈っている。
ああ、また会おう。
What the heck? What is going on? This is crazy. And now May might be... What happened to May? Like, they can't kill May. But what happened to her? She got defeated and sucked out of the realm, but she's not back in reality either. What the heck?
いや、ありがとう。無事彼女に会えた。
進捗は？
He shook his head.
異常の観測の方は？
痕跡は跡形もなく消えていて探しようもない。いつもならさくらの居場所を把握できないはずがないのに、それでも彼女は毛糸の先端のような存在。乱雑した糸の中で唯一秩序を保てている部分なんだ。
君の直感について聞きたい。
死でなければ
Yep.
敵。
Yep. The man did not respond. Silence crept in from every side. Yeah, I thought that they would come to that conclusion that they have to kill Sakura. But I don't think it's fully Sakura that's causing the... Like, Sakura's probably the one killing everyone, but I feel like something is causing Sakura to lose her mind. I feel like there's another enemy at play here that we don't know about.
ケビン、一体何が君をそこまでためらわせているんだい？
選択だ。
選択？ケビン、他のやり方が見つかったのか？
ここに来る前、ある人物が訪ねてきたんだ。そして僕たちでさえ気づけなかった異常を見せた。思いもしなかった人物が思いもしなかった手がかりをくれたんだ。
僕でさえ気づけない？
ああ、すまない。
Wait a minute.
たとえ君でも詳細については口にできない。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Have I overlooked the fact that this might be the real Kevin? Wait a minute. That would be... Okay, that would be a crazy plot twist. Holy crap. Yeah, if the real life Kevin came into the digital space, oh my word. I didn't even think about that. Is this the real Kevin? Oh my word. Wow. Wow. The man raised his hand, his gaze piercing the vast sky and going beyond the true and false. It was his gaze of measuring a powerful foe. What is going on here?
それが確かに存在するなら、口にすることがそのまま失敗になる。
ケビン、君への信頼に条件なんてないよ。そして何かを隠すつもりもない。だから無理をしなくてもいいんだ。
それは君もだろ。
そうか、僕もだね。それではどうするか決まったのかい？
ああ、 相手にとある件について協力してもらう必要がある。
The other?
そうやって初めて仮説の真偽を検証できる。だからその前に。
大丈夫だよ。言わなくても聞きはしない。結論だけで構わないよ。
分かった。あるものを先に託す。
Kevin stood there, showing no sign of moving. In the next instant, an azure light emerged from him. It was a light that could submerge everything. Even with eyes open, one could not see their surroundings. But Sue's eyes flew open. They flashed with an inexplicable emotion. Unconditionally and unreservedly. Despite his words, Sue suddenly felt a tinge of hesitancy. And trust. Kevin seldom said this word, and the last time he said it was... Sue could not remember. They went way back, making it difficult to pick out a particular event.
では、これでお別れだろうか。
スー、君の予見ではこの楽園は最後にどうなる？僕たちはどんな終わりを迎えるんだ？
見えるのは暗闇だけ。でも演疫自体に邪魔は入っていない。
つまりそれが未来なのか？
ケビン、古の楽園もまた世界の一遇。思考は避けられぬ災禍なんだ。もしかしたら全てがなくなるかもしれない。
Even after hearing these words, the man did not move a facial muscle. He turned away, and his goodbye fell to the ground so heavily, yet so lightly.
戻った暁には僕たちは過ぎ去った昨日へと帰れる。
ケビン。
Clouds gathered at dusk. Kevin had been waiting in a shadowy corner of Elysium Everlasting, and the one who invited him finally came. What the heck?
ああ、少しケリをつけてきた。つまりエリシア、彼女は確かに死んだのか？
The commerce tone changed. It sounded uncharacteristically overcautious.
そういった状況なら唯一の方法だろう。可能性は何割くらいある？
The question too heavy and cruel, it did not bounce back from the shadows.
可能性は何割くらいだろうか？わかった。1割。たった1割に唯一の剣をかけさせるのか？
Dang.
いや、その話に乗ろう。他の計画では1割もない。
It grew more eerie until a laughter escaped the shadows. Oh boy.
もちろん知っているとも。本当の自分は現実に存在している。彼なら危ない賭けは確実に断るだろう。しかし僕は彼ではない。一人で背負ってきた長い時も僕のものではない。
Birds had stopped singing and night had fallen. She had lost count of how many times... Gosh, dang it. No, hold on. She lost count of how many times the girl in front of her had fallen into a coma. Hua stared at the unconscious Mei as if she was her ancient self. Wait, what? She was once like the girl, fainting, struggling, and even being experimented on for various reasons.
不愉快な思い出ばかりです。
Yet these unpleasant memories were all that haunted her. The warm memories that one would enjoy on a winter's day had deserted her. Of course, the painful memories are more important to the greater good. But
今日の私を形作ってくれたのは一体どちらなのでしょう。
what?
気がつきましたか？
Before I fainted, what I saw was... Hua, how long has it been?
あなたを見つけてから1時間は経っていますが、それより前から倒れていました。私も大切なお話があったので、メイさんを探していたんです。
I was fighting the monsters of the realm. Why didn't I log out after fainting? Isn't this like... Okay. I don't know Sword Art Online, but if anyone in chat knows Sword Art Online, isn't there something like this in Sword Art Online where like there's some type of plot twist where someone can't log out of the game and they're stuck in the game, and if they die in the game, they die in the real life? Isn't there something like that in Sword Art Online? Because it might be a similar situation going on here, where Mei's like now trapped in the simulated universe, and she can't escape into the real world until she figures out how to fix everything or something. Huh. This is definitely very interesting. Did the monsters not follow up, or...?
多分、原因はこれです。
Hua's eyes fell on Mei's thighs. An icy blue flow of data was dispersing like smoke. It would thin out into nothingness soon. It's Clyde's comm module. That makes sense. It's the only thing that can protect me when I'm out cold. But if this is the last time it works, I can no longer communicate with the outside world. Hua, you said you had an important message to deliver. What happened? She did not know what to say, even if she was pondering the wording while Mei was unconscious for an hour.
歩きながら話しましょう。
To where?
ええ、メイさん。あなたは古の楽園から出るべきです。これ以上ここに留まっていると手遅れになります。
I didn't think you'd say this too, but I know you have a fair reason, unlike them. But I'm unable to do it. The road to reality has been cut off.
塞がれて？つまり
I'm trapped here. As to whether I lost the privilege to come back to life, I'd rather not test it myself.
現実に何か問題が起きたのでしょうか？それとも内部の誰かがわざと？
That is the question right now. Is this being done by something inside the realm, the simulated realm, or is it being done by someone on the outside? That is the question. Because if it's something inside here, even with a hardly any % chance of fixing it, we might be able to get it. But if it's outside the realm, we're screwed. I'm going to confirm that. Hua, what happened to make you ask me to leave?
こうなってしまった以上、メイさん、やっぱり私についてきてください。仲間がいた方がお互い安全です。そうですね。それに、この目で確かめていなければ、誰もこの事態を信じないでしょうし。
This is Calpus. He's going mad again, but this can't be the only reason you want to leave.
そうです。戦壕が荒れているだけなら、まだ非常に危険というほどではありません。本当の問題は、この状況をうまく抑えられる人がもういなくなってしまったという事実です。
That's where I show him battling me. Who's Calpus battling now?
問う
Oh.
までもないでしょう。彼が戦いたいのは誰かではなく全員です。
So Calpus is just fighting everybody. Oh boy. Where am I even supposed to be going?
いいぞ。お前たちは誰も一人で俺の相手をする資格はない。まとめてかかってこい。時間を無駄にするな。
まだタイプライターは前回のように結論を出していない。急ぐ必要はないはずだ。
そうか？お前の隣にいる盲人はここでは特殊なんじゃないのか。もしこの件がそもそも起こってなかったらそいつはこんな姿になると思うのか？まるで死人のように。お前たちを皆殺しにしたら俺は残りのやつを探しに行く。あのクズ裏切り者め、こんなことをしておいて逃げられると思うな。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was not all talk. From 50,000 years ago to today, he had only showed this side to his companions once. Judging from that sea of ember, it's not hard to imagine what Kalpis had just done. What was worse was that none of the people standing there were capable of persuading him.
エデン、グレイシュ、コズマ、現実であの衝突が起きた時もこんな感じでした。彼らはこういう状況で局面を変えることに向いてません。
Kua scanned across every person at the scene calmly. With Sue remaining silent, she had to make the call.
落ち着いてください、戦後。あなたは獣ではないのでしょう。
そうかもしれないが今は違う。
Exchanged the same words then, but what happened afterwards? Oh boy. Kalpis walked toward them. Kalpis, who had the highest kill count in the group. Kalpis, who saw everyone as a potential enemy. For everyone at the scene, only a nightmare could be more terrifying.
やっぱりあれほどの教訓を得たとしても人の力では回避できない惨劇があるのでしょうか。ではこうしましょう。
There's no other way. The girl who barely looked more mature than a student stepped between the nightmare and the others. Kua.
心配しないで。私はすべきことをします。それだけです。
意味がわからない。
戦後、あなたに弁解するつもりはありません。徒労だって分かっていますから。一つだけお願いがあります、戦後。グレッシュだけは逃がしてくれませんか。彼女はただの子供です。
構わない。
待ってくれ。
スー。いいえ、その表情。彼は。
She was all too familiar with the expression of holding out.
戦後、君の消失だが、さくらとほぼ同じ特徴を持っていた。君は彼女に会ったのか？
お前、彼女の名を口にするな。それと、俺の怒りをお前の道具のように使えると思うな。
He really said the Will Smith line. No. Oh, that's all I see with that first part. Gosh dang it. That Will Smith meme has ruined me.
彼女を騙した時からこんな日が来ると分かってたはずだ。だが彼女は裏切り者ではない。あの時も今もだ。アポニアは代価を払うべきじゃないのか。サクラが落ちていればとっくにあの女を殺してやったというのに。
戦後、君と言い争うつもりはない。僕はただ君がサクラに会ったかどうかについて知りたいだけだ。
お前、俺にそうやって質問する資格があるのか。
The temperature in the vicinity rocketed, instantly distorting the air.
俺の身にある戒律が何なのかお前も知ってるだろう。お前たちの中に無実の奴は誰一人いない。 それに今の俺にとってそんなものはどうだっていい。彼らを殺した奴は代価を支払わねばならない。お前いやお前から。
Destructive blow was loaded. Although they did not know when it would go off, they all reacted instinctively, except Eden, who seemed to be lost in thought.
グレース後ろへ。
趣味消し。
A white light flashes. Kalpis disappeared? Ha!
あれは旋回一条ですか？
ああ。1000号のようなものを長く閉じ込めることはできないが、事の次第を整理するには十分なはずだ。
What changes occurred while I was away? It does not need to be answered. Even after Kalpis disappeared, Kazuma did not let Griso walk out and made sure he had everyone in his sight. They... Only then did May notice that they all kept a distance from one another, a distance too far for companions. Some changes are formless, indescribable, and lethal. You don't seem to be surprised about my return, Sue.
ええ、私がメイさんを見つけられたのはスーがあなたの状況を感知したからです。
少し気づくのが遅れたが、幸い大きな過ちにはならなかった。来訪者、これ以上の単独行動はやめた方がいい。まだ手がかりは見つかっていないが、信じるには十分な理由がある。
Oh no!
英傑の中に一人、いや、もしくはそれ以上の裏切り者がいると。
It's an Among Us moment. Of course it's an Among Us moment. One of them is a traitor. Oh no! It's a literal Among Us moment. Oh no, who's the traitor? Who's the traitor? Oh gosh.
そして、裏切り者、もしくは裏切り者たちは、他の記憶体を一人ずつ抹消しようとしている。
My goodness, it's literally Among Us. Oh no. You mean Elysia?
もうこれ以上はやめましょう。スー、こういう状況になった以上、私ももう何もしないわけにはいかないわ。スーが良ければ、順位にそういう意味はないけれど、これからこの第4位が指揮を取ってもいいかしら。
もともとそう考えていたよ。しかし、エデン。
This extraordinary physic instinctively detected the fluctuations of her psyche.
彼女はもう戻ってこないよ。
ええ。
Despite affirming, her expression was neutral, showing no signs of disbelief. So if a sim kills another sim, the victim will disappear completely?
いや、古の楽園の構造から考えれば、壊れたデータは一番新しいコピーから復元される。そしてその記憶の喪失は5秒を超えないはずだ。しかし、こういうことは今までなかったし、予想外のことが起きたのか、それとも誰かに干渉されているのか、簡単には断言できない。抹消と殺人。結局のところ、その境界がどこにあるのか、誰も判断できないんだ。
じゃあこれからはどうすればいいのでしょうか。ケビン、彼とは古い知り合いでしょ。何か言われてませんか？
それがこんな状況になった原因だよ。彼はあるものを僕に託した。
託した？スー、かつての私たちは共に見届けました。あの時彼は。
ああ、僕も今になってやっと思い出せたよ。あの時、前回彼が僕に託したのは何かをしようとしている時だった。だからフは僕がなぜ指揮をエデンに任せようと思ったか、君ならわかるだろう。
Without hesitation, the girl nods. Familiar white light shone again, encompassing Sue and Hua.
行こう。
The white light that took away the beast, and now Hua and Su dwindled. Su? Hua? At the same time, the distant anomaly, or obituary, had finally descended from above. It was the message they had been waiting for, and it would sink their hearts to the bottom. A cutscene? Thrilled with what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is oh gosh, dang it! Israel with what words, game? Possible? The fact that nobody told her the typewriter was fixed? Wait, what? Text itself was unthinkable enough? What would a sage whose wisdom transcends time say in his position? Character's destiny? Sue recalled the occasion when Kevin last entrusted this thing came to mind. It was tens of thousands of years ago when a needle was put in that farewell for the first time.
ファ、これからのことは君たちに任せた。これは最後のチャンスだ。僕たちのせいで悪い結果になる前に、そのために僕は自分の命を重厚に押し込めなければならない。
もしいつかこうやって私に対してトリガーを引くことで大多数の人々を助けられるのなら
This time.
ケビン、あなたはどうするの?
That piece of paper that can never lie. Only a single sentence repeated itself across the page. Kevin died? Raven? What? Huh? What? What is going on? I am completely and utterly destroyed. What the hell? Dang. Man. Holy cow. This is not how I expected things to go. So let me get this straight. So, Kevin's dead. Elysian is dead. Those two are confirmed. And then we're also... So Sakura is missing. But also possibly not missing because she might be corrupted by something. Kalpus is just straight up corrupted by something. And they thought he was missing. And I think they said one other person was missing now. I can't remember who it was. Oh yeah, no, Vilvi. Vilvi's probably missing too. Right. Dang. Wow. Alright, well, considering the fact that we just went through all of that and Raven is the next chapter, which means we're going back to reality and figuring out what the hell's happening in the outside world, I feel like that is a good spot to leave it on a little cliffhanger and end the Elysia adventures for the day. Man, I really want to keep going, but I'm gonna stop myself. I have to stop myself. I don't care, Ai-chan. Man, it's crazy.
もう少し一緒にいたいけど、新鮮さも大事なんだよ。今週の仕事が全部終わったの？
Freaking crazy.
僕には無理だよ。今日の仕事は終わり。これからは 僕たちの自由時間さ。
Oh yeah, I already got the affection. Okay, good to know. Man, you know a story is good when the storytelling just leaves you completely and utterly speechless. Only, which I have to say, I've had moments in many games I've played, but only 2 games have managed to have me completely stun-locked to the point that I don't even know how to end stream. And one is Final Fantasy XIV, the other is this game. So yeah, I don't even know what to say. We're gonna find someone to raid. Man, such good storytelling though. Holy crap! I can't wait to play more of this story. We're definitely streaming this like as soon as possible next week because I need to know what happens next. All right, stand by everybody.